I'm muted. But yeah, hello, welcome in everybody. Hello, look on Froxo and Yaino. Nice to see you all joining up so early. But hey, how's your guys' day been and weekend been going? Gotta get my wrist rest from there. Yep, gonna be doing some Eureka Orthos solo this time. Nice. Yeah, I saw you guys hanging out in the chat. I presume that you were playing DST there. Yep, nice that it went well. Puhutaanko enkkua vaikka suomea? Kumpikin käy. Mä vastaan kumpaankin. Pääasiallisesti mä pidän mun striimit englanniksi, koska mulla on esimerkiksi Lykan, joka ei ymmärrä suomea. Mulla on useampia ei-suomalaisia katsojia. Mä pääasiassa pidän englanniksi, mutta jos mulle puhutaan suomea, niin mä vastaan suomeksi. But yeah, so just saying that I mainly aim to keep my streams English, but if somebody writes or says something to me in Finnish, then yes, I do respond in Finnish. But yeah, so I was like thinking, we've been doing House of the Dead solos for a while. I was like, okay, I wanna go and try Eureka Orthos this time, and I'm starting like a new fresh file on Dragoon. I cleared this on Machinist once, and I've never tried this on melee DPS, so remains to be seen how that's gonna go. What's this guy? Yeah, my stats are slightly lower than 99 because we had a group run going on, and I've been trying to. I lowered my stats intentionally to get some of the weapons from here, so I'm just like hitting these two, using this chance to grant them back up. Oh yeah, I still have my Machinist clear save here. Yeah, I need to clear that since I can't clear the group save. But yeah, actually, let's check that I have everything that I need. Don't really need that. Potions are, well, kind of whatever. Actually, I need to put my Eureka Orthos potions here. Might as well put them there, I guess. I don't really need the duty actions here. So maybe I'll put it like so. There. But yeah, both are fine. Don't echo drops. I don't need them as my melee DPS. I was first intending to go as a red mage, but I'll do that later. Any group? Hello, Corky as well. Any group clears or what's the solo PR? So what's the acronym for PR? Do you know? But yeah, I have cleared all of these deep dungeons, both solo and on group. We're currently having a personal record. Yeah. I have cleared all of them solo, at least once. But I deleted the machinist save that I had cleared just moments ago. But yeah, I'm not done this on melee DPS at all, so I'm just trying something new. And yeah, I do have the Necromancer title, for example. Actually, maybe we should use the one and true king, since we're here. Title set once and yes, it's once and future king and future king. There we go. So yeah, this is the title that you get for clearing EO solo, and then it's the true hero, lone hero, that you get for clearing Heaven on High. Let's see if I remember any of how these guys worked. Oh yeah, that's actually Void Blizzard. I wanna get rid of that. Okay, yeah, this Dragoon is gonna most likely gonna cause me some troubles at some point because I'm so used to using my jumps and stuff, so I just need to get used to that fact that they might trigger some traps. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been doing EO, so... And I don't know this as well as I know House of the Dead. So it's gonna be a relearning experience. These guys had the... I think these were... Oh shit, I fat fingered my skill. Yeah, these guys don't have a positionals here. No need to worry about that. When you get back to trying solo, it takes specific mindset. Yeah, it is. Like, it takes a while, and it's like... It can be really demotivating when you get like really deep and you know that, okay, if I fuck up here, or if you fuck up here and then you get sent back to one, that it takes so long to get back, but it's just... Gotta get back into it. Yeah, I know my first time when I wiped, was doing Powers of the Dead. And I wiped like 180 plus, and it was like, oh, it was so... like frogging from start to finish, or like the run in general. Like my run, like progress on it was kind of okay. So like a run of House of the Dead, if you go for really fast, I think you can get it in like, I don't know, 10 hours, something like that. No, not like, yeah, 10 hours is kind of optimistic because you would need to have a speed clear of everything. 15 hours, I guess, for the whole run. And like it took me, I didn't count, unfortunately, because like I've been doing this sporadically, off stream, on stream, and stuff like that. Like all of my clears, unfortunately, have been off stream, so I'm amazing doing this just to get them on stream. How many times have you cleared deep dungeons in total? 4. I've cleared all once except the Palace of the Dead twice. Yes, we got a strength, nice. I'm just like aiming to clear all of these once again on stream, so I can get like a stream kill clears of all of these. And then once, oh shit, yeah, that's had that long of a AoE, okay. I thought that would be way, okay, I just need to keep in mind, because keep in mind that my AoEs are wide AoEs, and I'm just not facing an enemy while I do that. We have not cleared any of the powers of the Dead as a melee DPS. Like, in a sense, as a melee, as a tank, I've cleared Heaven on High, but never as a melee DPS. Intuition, okay, cool. That guy's a proximity AoE or aggro. Yeah, I guess I need to kill that guy. I'm just gonna use my 1 minute. I'll save the... Steal. Okay, nice. But yeah, what's your weekend been going? What have everybody been up to? I've mostly been, we were helping some people get their first clears on extremes, and then I've been trying to make like a new mini game for my chat in streams. Like I'm trying to make this like a GeoGuessr mini game. I've been collecting like pictures from all over the game, and trying to like make a like a GeoGuessr game that you guys can like play on with a channel point redeem. And it's gonna post a picture, like a really cropped out picture of some place in the game. And then as time goes on, the picture grows bigger, and you need to post the coordinates of that said place in the chat. Or the name where it's taken or something like that. I'm still not quite sure how it's gonna be, but I was playtesting it with some friends like 2 days ago. Yeah, we can actually, like, after this set, we can do like a beta test, and let's see if like, I have no idea how easy or hard some are. Must have been playing Valheim and being tired. But yeah, Valheim is like one of those games that I've been saying to myself that I need to try again, but like, man, I like didn't really have a good experience with the game when I like tried it for the first time. Yeah, I managed to dodge that guy. Cool. Like, I remember when it came out in early access, I got it, and the first time ever I landed into the game, I got it threw in the whatever circle or whatever it was, and then immediately there was like 2 or 3 enemies that like gangbanged me pretty much immediately, and I didn't know controls. I had like, that was the first time, and they put me into a death loop because I respawned there, and I was in a death loop because when I spawned they killed me again. Like, so it was so frustrating for a moment. Like, okay, fuck this, and I refunded the game. Yeah, I like, as a concept I do like it, but I've never been the biggest player of like survival games in general. Like maybe the only one that I've played like quite intensively, if you could call it like a survival. Oh, actually, I need to take that away because I have double chats. It's like Minecraft, but yeah, everybody's playing Minecraft. But yeah, I played a bit of Rust back in the day, but I don't know, I'm not really into those types of games anymore. But yeah, it was such a weird experience back then. Oh, shit. I'm usually, if I'm like, would be playing as a machinist or something like that, then I would make a much bigger mass pause when I'm just like starting to figure out, trying to get in the groove of things. So we're taking slightly slow. Okay, you can stun that. Okay, cool. That big burst is a point blank AoE, and if you get clipped by that, then it's bye bye. When it's showing doing housing and I'm getting stabbed 6 mobs. That's like you can craft pretty much. Oh shit. Don't read chat while you're killing this guy. Note to self. Yeah, like, it looks cool. Like, few of my friends are really into it. Like, when I tried it initially, I wasn't really, like, there was no friends who played it, so I was like, okay, I'm playing it solo, and like, when I had that knowing of like a start with it, I didn't really have any motivation to like give it a second go. And like, after the fact, like it was like a year ago or something like that, when some new expansion or something like that came into Valheim, my friends made like a communal server or something like that, and I played together there, but I couldn't attend. I was like contemplating I should get into it, but there was something in 14 going on. I think it was like a savage tier or something like that, that I was doing most of the time when they were playing, and I couldn't join with on the first 2-3 times they were playing, and then I just like, okay, they're so much ahead that I don't really care about like getting into it at that point. Maybe I should have, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Oh, strength. Nice. Okay, let's use it then. Maybe I'll need to try to do some AoE poses, Dragoon, and see how they go with this. Lethargy. Okay, the lethargy is really good. It gives all the enemies on the current floor slow. And the slow is really big, like they cast their spells really. It takes a long ass time. Steel. I'll save that steel and get it in a bit. Like still have 4 minutes on my steel. I tried to fucking press bulk, but oh yeah, I don't have bulk. But yeah, here basically in Eureka Authors, like if you get hit by any big AoE, then it's most likely you are instant dead. Okay, another steal. Okay. Sight. Oh. That sure is a room, but our... Can I get this free? We can. I think the patrols here were gaze. Yeah, it didn't aggro me. I just aggroed it there quickly so I could get some use of my AoE on it. Okay, the teleport is open at least. Let's see if we can... Oh, actually, I want to go and get the steel. Want to go and get the steel. There was another one here, so I don't need to backtrack as much. Okay, let's take the chances. Okay, no. No. Oh, strength. Nice. And a fortune. Okay, good. We're getting pretty good palms this early on. Okay. Oh yeah, these behemoths have the ecliptic meteor as well here. If you have done... If you've done Solo Palace of the Dead, or well, Palace of the Dead in general, doesn't need to really be in Solo, then you know that. But basically all the behemoths in the game basically have the same ability. Yeah, I think I could be pulling a bit more, to be honest. Because I'm not used a single potion yet. Which I'm not going to be using now. Okay, there's a behemoth again there. And my shit is slightly skewed at the moment. Like my burst is not aligning up at the moment. But yeah, we have the door open, so I'll just try to hug the wall, not pull extra. Don't really need to go for any score. I'll get this first. Strength, okay, 3 strength. Don't mind if I do. One thing I'm kind of missing when playing Machinist here is that we don't have Peloton. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a knockback. Cool. I'll pull it here just in case I need to line of sight it. Okay, yeah, it's dead. Witching, nice. Okay, let's go. Okay, the teleport's there. Let's go. Don't care about that. Don't aggro me. Okay, did aggro me. Was bit too greedy. Yeah, you could stun that. Cool, cool, cool. Need to remember that. I just need to make sure that I actually have the stun. Okay, that guy will say, okay, it turned. Okay, I can't get that then. Or I can, but I don't want to fight the guy. Okay. Gloom, even more strengths. Holy shit, so many strengths. Okay, no, that's a sprite, not the. Okay, I wanna get you here. There we go. Oh, actually, that couldn't be. Line of sight. Weird. I just walked away from it. Okay, I'll just you'll have my I'm just gonna make sure that I don't get knocked into the middle of the room when it does that, since I don't really wanna. Okay. You can't stun that, I presume. Yeah, we can kill that guy. There we go. I was like preparing to backflip if need be, but these are most likely sound as they were in Palace as well. Okay, fortune. Good. I think those were sound. Dead end. Care about that too much. Okay, you can touch stun that guy. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What was this? Oh, strength. I still have 4 minutes, so might as well get the most of it. Okay, that's a dead end as well. So there is a silver one. There's actual point on collecting silvers here as opposed to Palace of the Dead after your max, since you can get the demiclones from those as well. Okay, can't stun. Did we get a second charge of life surge this level? What was the trait for it? Yeah, 88. Okay, so I can get it later. Cool, cool, cool. And the other one is gonna do the terror touch on me now. Okay. Oh yeah, they keep the disease. Okay, that's kinda annoying. Unfortunate. But we'll live with it. Kind of was thinking that I wanna try to clap the other guy as well at the same time, since if we need to get an extra kill, we didn't, but it's not that big of a deal. We have had the buffs going on, and I could use Nastrond, Gears Goku, and my jumps on that guy as well. Okay, and I need to slow walk or RP walk here. Demiclone? No Demiclone. But yeah, we can have 3 different Demiclones here, which are... Well, Storms is really good. We'll talk about that when it comes relevant. Strength again. Nice. Full strength uptime. So we can have 3 different Demiclones, Onion Knight, Doga, and Une. Une is a white mage that gives you stone skin. And like some little damage. Doga is like a black mage that gives a spicy dot on the enemies, stuns them with stone for a while, and also like does respectable damage. And then Onion Knight is really the best damage of those, as it's basically like a summon that hangs around with you and helps you out until you die or you go to the next level. Fortune. Okay. Well, might as well kill this guy. I'm gonna wait for my with my battle weight on it until life surge. Not life surge, the lance charge is ready. Yeah, could tick meteor that quickly. Okay. Okay, that wasn't. There we go. Just gonna remember to get the... Why didn't I actually use the fortune? Like my brain saw it, but just like didn't register it that, yeah, to add extra, then I should use it. There we go. Intuition. Kinda whatever, but we'll take it. Even more strengths, okay. Well then, I'll just get this and be on our way. I'll kill this guy here, just in case I need to backtrack back to those if this is not enough for the kill. It was... Oh, open that for the key. Safety, nice. But yeah, Storms. Storms is a really like situational palm here. It drops all the enemies' HP to 1, but they like immediately start regening. But if there's the level status effect that makes it so that nobody auto-regens, then that's really huge, since they won't regen either. Oh, hello, Libra. What's up? Doing some Powers of the Dead, not Powers of the Dead. Eureka also solo, giving this a go on Dragoon. for the first time. I've cleared this only on Machinist. But how about you? How's your weekend been? Basically just this kind of a just chatting stream in disguise, and we're waiting for 7.3. Since we can't do anything tomorrow. Since we have the patch maintenance day, and then Tuesday is gonna be... most likely on Tuesday I'm gonna be streaming my progress of the main story stuff. And then I'm gonna do the new Alliance raid. And later on, we have some friends who showed interest in doing the new Extreme on patch day blind. So I need to talk with people like at some point today, to be honest, about like when we're gonna be doing it. Was kind of a, would you want to do it on the patch day? Yeah, sure. And then we really haven't talked about it more than that afterwards. Intuition, yeah, I use one. Be good just finish podcast on cosplay and our favorite photo. What cosplay podcast? Okay, you run or host something like that? Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool indeed. But yeah, I have no experience on cosplaying. Not really. Well, people wouldn't want to see me cosplaying. Let's just be honest. I still remember the time we tried to kill Dread Beast with Dreadnought. We died. Yeah, Dread Beasts are... oof, yeah. You gotta really... like, you can do it, but it's... most of the time, like, trying to kill Dread Beasts is, like, not worth it. Yeah, you get a buff, but... like, basically, the only time I would go for a Dread Beast is kind of like if it's like a no region and then you have storms or something like that, you could one-tap it, but I usually just take a wide berth of any Dread Beasts. I think planning to go into Extreme on patch day and Alliance raid on Wednesday. I was guesting on the... oh, okay, nice. What kind of cosplay? It's like a cosplay in general, or some specific franchise, or in some venue or something like that. Like, I have few friends who are into cosplay, but like, yeah, I've never really done my... like, it's really cool seeing when somebody's like really talented and like makes their own stuff, and it's really cool. But I can sew in general. Like, I can like patch my jacket gets like a tear and I need to patch it, or I don't know, I need to sew a patch into my jacket or something like that, like a band patch for metal festivals or something like that. But that's basically the gist of my sewing or costume making skills. But yeah, I really want to do the Extreme on patch as well. Don't turn. Thank you. But yeah, to those who don't know what Dread Beasts are, they are like these super monsters that can spawn in EO. And they will, if you aggro them, they will fuck you up. For sure. They hurt like hell. And you get like a notification here that Dread Beast haunts this hole, and they have this like a red aura around them. Okay, we have the... but yeah, most of the time going for the Dread Beasts is not really all that worth it. It's cosplays we have done over the years. So I pick up Chun-Li, Cindy, Final Fantasy X. Cindy from Final Fantasy X, was it? I remember the Cindy from FF15. Gaia. Oh yeah, Gaia cosplay looks really good. And Yuna is my favorites, okay. I can't remember Cindy from FF10. Like, I've played FF10 my fair share, but... I remember the... Might be just that I'm smoking something I don't remember, but... Yeah. I was like thinking that the Cindy, it's the Sid's girl in the car mechanic shop. Yeah, I'm just like gaslighting myself, like, do I like remember it incorrectly or something like that? It's not been that long since I played FF10. I don't know, a year or something like that. But yeah, we are also starting DSR with the gang at some point. Remains to be seen. Ah, shit. I was hoping that I could snatch that because it wasn't aggroing me there for a sec, but then it apparently decided to aggro me anyway after a small delay. Okay, first boss. I don't think I'm gonna be needing strengths here. Okay, I'll just reapply my food. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so this guy had the orbs that are exploding. Like these, yeah. It actually hits quite hard. Okay, this is gonna be a third. Just gonna keep my potion rolling and it's most likely gonna be fine. This was a raid fight if I no, yeah. Just did these. Okay. Yeah, my Dragonfire dive is not under my Battle Litany at the moment. Okay. I guess I don't need to worry about my positionals here. Oh shit, 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 shit. Drink the fucking potion, thank you. Ah, it was fine. I still had options there. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, snapshot stat early. Okay, that was my bad. I greeded way too much. Greeded way too much. Yep. I greeded. I should just not greed as much with that. I forgot that it's snapshotted there. I just like remembered that there was a small delay there, but I don't know why, but... Okay, we'll try again. Yeah, it's fine, but it's just I'm not used to doing this melee DPS. I was like, didn't remember when the snapshot was there. I was like, I can squeeze it, but I was like, no, I can't. I shouldn't even like try to do that, to be honest. I'm stupid like that. Okay, we're gonna do slightly more aggressive this time. Just so that I can get there again a bit faster. Mainly was just figuring out how the shit works. Now I'm like, nothing in this first levels like is really all that dangerous. They are just chunky as hell. Kinda actually might wanna use the strength already. Make this set go faster. Like the first 30 levels are kind of a slog because in EO like these are so much like it actually feels like it's going faster and easier once you get a bit deeper, since most of the enemies like are not scaling anymore. And this guy's a like all the enemies have like a relatively high HP for this set already. Okay. Strength. Well, especially now we're gonna be using a strength. But yeah, just let's not greet that next time. Pull that slightly up there. Yeah, these guys just have the AoE. Like, as well as this guy. Okay, we can do this. Shit. That was bad, that was bad. I need to worry about my jumps when I time them. There's one enemy spawned right there. Okay, even more. Kinda awkward, to be honest. Okay, this, I wasn't paying attention, unfortunately, that much to that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're getting there. Just need to remember how, or like learn how I want to do my AoE pulls as a Dragoon. And yeah, one thing that I forgot, that yeah, I do have an arm's length. I should have used that there. Like, I don't know, for whatever reason, I wasn't really thinking about it. And I didn't even use the strength. Should have used that. Well, whatever. We got through. Okay. Witching sight. Okay, this time we have a sprint going on for us. Okay, I don't want to pull these grenades big because they have the sneaky AoE that I want to see. Okay, so maybe like 3, 4 is fine enough. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that the AoE had already gone. That was a weird snapshot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be most likely seeing these kinds of deaths for me at the start, because when I'm not thinking about, like, I'm not so used to on Dragoon doing it, like, because I need to get used to the animation walks here. The animation walk killed me there, and I targeted the wrong enemy by accident. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I'm like intentionally being more rash than I should be, since I'm like trying to learn by doing, like, what are my limits on this. Yeah, we're some more dancing green again. Okay, this should be fine. Get this. I'm just so used to sending my, like, I have this habit how I play Dragoon, and it's like really, because I'm like pressing the buttons without like really thinking about when I'm pressing them, because I'm so used to doing them on cooldown. I actually now like need to fight against my muscle memory of like not sending them on cooldown immediately. Like when I see, for example, that my Dragonfire is coming up, I'm pressing Dragonfire dive, and that killed me there like last time, because I just pressed it at like a really bad timing instead of like waiting. Because I don't really need to worry about like GCDs drifting and stuff like that here, since we're not like we don't have full uptime. We have a downtime between each of these, so it's not that big of a deal that I send everything immediately. It's just such a force of habit when you're used to playing like raid content on this so much, or like a quote-unquote normal content where that doesn't matter. And getting clipped by a single AoE doesn't mean instant death like it does in here. There's that one chest, but there is the grenade there, so I don't really care. I'll get more as we go. Intuition. Not really all that useful, but I guess we'll use it now. Why did I use that? I just need to, like, also familiarize myself with these AoEs. Again. Come on. Is the teleport here? No. But you apparently are. I don't really care about that. So I do probably need to get some kills anyway. So I guess we could fight this guy and get maybe the Dahak or something like that. Or let's see, whichever aggroes us, I guess. Sure. I'm just gonna... Actually, yeah, that's a bad idea. Because there, I think my jumps, if I do that, the jumps, it triggers the traps along the way. I think. I've never done any that deep dungeons on Dragoon, so I think that the jump still triggers it. Oh shit, there's that guy. I think it's gonna aggro us. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that AO is bad. I'll just take this guy for a ride. Let's take it for a walk while we scout for the teleport. It's not here. Huh? What the hell? Was it there? Am I that blind? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's... shit, there's a... That's a proximity aggro, so gotta pull that guy at least. I'm just gonna use my shorter cooldowns. I'm gonna save my battle weight only for next 4. Okay. Ah! It decided to turn like that. Ah, shit. Of course it did. That was rude. There we go. Fortune. Maybe I'll actually pop the fortune immediately. Just so that we can get start to get our palm stock up. Safety. Oh. Okay, grenades can hang on their own. I'll get these 4. Okay. I actually need to now start to really pay attention to the AoEs. Okay, we got the fortune back. I'm trying to kite these guys as I go, like ever so slightly, so we can get a slight move on. And now I can just single target these. Okay, you dot the dot. Okay. Okay, there we go. Passage activated. Just okay. There it is. Oh, of course. There's like 2 proximity AoE guys. Let's see if we can pull this guy. And then the other one while we kill these moves. So that I don't need to kill that guy, hopefully. Maybe? No. Ah, of course, they both got me now. Ah, such annoying, and there's 2 claws now. Oh, a new one spawned right there. Okay, cool. Ah, fucking cool. I'll just do my double dot combo now on these both. You gotta really play this differently than normal. Look, I need to use the life surge as a defensive ability as well, because I get some HP from can't like. Of course, I aim to use it under my life surge, under my lance charge and battle litany, but can also be like a defensive region or HP thing. Okay, I'll get you. I don't care about the bombs too much, to be honest. Come on. No, I should have waited for a sec before I activated that. Another one. I shouldn't need to use my much of anything anymore. I should have used my arm's length earlier, to be honest, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Chemical? Well, that's fine as well. Oh, actually, not here. For whatever reason, like, my brain thought that that was a wall. I don't know why. But yeah, it's gonna end there, but no. Okay, I don't care about you, bomb. Could you turn away from there? No, don't turn to it. Turn away from it. No. Please. Yeah, I need to most likely pull this guy, depending on how long it takes for that Dalek on the right to move. Dude, turn. Watch at that pillar. Isn't that like a really good pillar? What? This guy turned twice before this guy turned once? Hello. Would have been faster to kill these guys at this point, but we're sunk cost fallacying at this point. Turn. Bruh. Is that guy not turning? Like, that turned once and these are not turning at all. Whatever. And now that guy turned. Oh. Okay, could you turn again? Actually, whatever. I have still some buffs left, so I'll just kill this guy. Whatever. I'm tired of waiting. And now that turns again. Like that quickly. Could you quickly turn again? I actually need to kill all of these 3 guys. Ugh. Please. Oh, while we wait, I'll go and check this copper real quick. Lethargy, okay. Kinda worth it. Okay, good. Please stay there for about 10 seconds. Thank you. Finally, they decided to play nice. Or it. Or I don't know, maybe it has multiple personalities, who knows. Guess I could use the site. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Okay, behemoths. I'll just kill this guy now here. I'll save my my burst for the behemoth. If I need to kill it. Okay, we got an explosion. That's nice. Actually, finally at the moment that is like actual good for me that it comes out. Kind of shame that there wasn't more enemies for that. Oh, hello Hopsu. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Actually, why is my sound alerts not happening? Oh yeah, I forgot to get them again. But hey, welcome in everybody. How'd your raid go? Not raid, stream go? I'll give you like a real quick shout out in a bit. Unless Raipala is hanging out in the chat, then feel free to keep Hopsway shoutoutat. Tervetuloa. Ja tosiaan on kans suomalainen striimaaja itsekin, mutta pääasiassa puhun englantia. Yeah, welcome in and hello Greeny Panda. So yeah, I'm Airak. I'm also a Finnish Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I mainly stream FF14 and Souls games, or like anything from Software. So currently I'm doing Eureka Author Solo, just chilling about before 7.3 comes out. And I have a Armored Core 6 playthrough going on the side when we're not playing 14. Stream went well and got a new webcam yesterday from Assembly. Nice. Oh yeah, Assembly was... It's been a hot minute since I've been in the Assembly. Yeah. How did that go? What kind of games did you play in Assembly? I remember I used to... I went to... When Halo Reach came out, I was in Halo Reach tournament in Assembly. And I also used to go and back in the day play Counter-Strike 1.6. And oh, actually, the Teleport didn't open and Unreal tournament and stuff like that. But that's a long time ago. I wasn't with it there. I never took my compy there. Okay. I see. Yeah, I always took my computer with me. And we played a lot of like Unreal tournament and stuff like that there. But yeah, feel free to, like, if you're new to, like, I presume people from Hopsus stream are relatively knowledgeable about 14, but if you're not, don't know anything about like deep dungeons and stuff like that, then I'm not any kind of super expert, but I've cleared all of these at least once, so I'm trying to get the solo clear on Dragoon. Basically practicing, because it's my first time doing a solo run as a melee DPS, so I'm basically practicing. I'm like mainly fighting against my muscle memory, because I was a Dragoon main for the longest time, and I just need to fight against my muscle memory of pressing my everything on cooldown and then getting dying because of animation locks on jumps. That was basically waiting for it. Yes, I presumed as much. But yeah, more 14 here as well. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, let's give Hopsu a shout out. So if you wanna see more Finnish people streaming FF14, then go give her a follow. Let's check a clip of yours. What's happening here? That was a strange out of context clip. Of course, of course. And thank you for the raid as well, yet again. Oh my god, that was the last Thursday when the stuff and clipped it. Well, yeah. My plugin that I use to, when I give a shout out, it always pulls up a like relatively new clip. It's like past month, if I recall correctly. It pulls up some clip and shows it when I give a shout out. I don't know. I kind of like when I'm giving a shout out to people that they like get at least like a small glimpse of the person, like what kind of streams and like vibes they are having. And usually like really funny pop clips are a really good way to show what the streams are all about. My biggest dying streak is from jumping back and forth and dying mid-jump to a trap. Yeah, it's like a one thing that I also need to like get my habit out of, that I use my jumps as gap closers here, unless I'm like basically going along a hallway. Because yeah, I presumed as much that the jumps are gonna trigger traps along the way. I know that elusive jump at least does it, but I wasn't quite sure if like Dragonfire Dive or Star Diver does it. but it's kind of makes sense that it does. But yeah, I mainly do like end game raiding content, ultimates. We were doing a lot of through for past few weeks, but we were grinding through with the static. Got 18 clears of static, I think. And next, we're gonna be doing some alo with a few friends of mine from the static. And afterwards, in a like week or two, we're gonna be starting DSR. So if that's something that you're interested to see in 14, then consider giving a follow, and then you'll you'll get notified when I'm going live. But even if not, then hopefully you'll enjoy your stay as long as you do. Could you die? Thank you. Okay, I'll just clear this room out. That guy is a proximity aggro. Those other two are sound aggros. I can RP walk through them at least. Just need to be slightly further away so that they don't aggro me when... Okay, there we go. Does elusive jump trigger that? Okay, it does. Okay. No. Come on. I just wanted to test it out, but now I know that the sound aggro is triggered by a elusive jump. Melee DPS Greed is dying is also, yes, for sure. And Dragoon main ult is the one I have died the most. Yeah, like, yeah, I know the meme about Dragoons being 4 tanks, then, yeah. The meme is kind of old, but it does have its roots. I remember back in the day. Like, the reason why the most of the memes are there is because back in the day, when the server infrastructure was worse than it is now, and especially on EU side, as the servers, EU servers weren't actually in the European continent, they were in Canada. So the ping was horrible. And in like Titan Extreme back in the 2.0 days, when the servers were in Canada and you were a Dragoon main, and the animation locks were even longer than they are now. So if you were even remotely close to a landslide when you used your jump or something like that, then okay, yeah, you are most definitely dead. Ooh, Onion Knight. Holy shit, let's go. Onion Knight is the best demi-clone for sure. And they're kind of rare on these sets, so I'm really happy that we got an Onion Knight. That happened when we visited Oceania with my NA ults. Yeah. We went to do through with friends on Oceania servers just to test it out, and yeah, the ping was horrible. But it's also kind of fun that you can play with like American people on Oceania servers as well, because you normally can't like travel between EU and NA. It's kind of nice that there's like some kind of common ground that everybody can use and go there if you want to play with your out of like geolocation friends. Pretty much. That would be really apt earlier, but hey. Hello again, Lucan. Were you, by the way, there in the when I was talking with Shrimp and Terrace as well about the Extreme tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Tuesday. I was talking about that we should go and do that blind as a group, and Yaksu also said that he's down to do. Yeah. Well, I'll reinstate my question then. Do you want to go and do the new Extreme blind Tuesday? Green Panthera that we said that they are down, and Yaksu as well. Okay, sounds cool. We just need to like later today or tomorrow or at some point like settle up on like a time schedule or something like that. hey, thank you for the follow, Green the Panda. I do really appreciate it. We'll go now. It is dinner time. Have fun. Thanks, and have a nice dinner. And thanks for the follow again. Hopefully I'll see you later. Not beat this stream or in the future. Okay, stun doesn't affect these guys. But yeah, I kind of want to try to do the extreme blind on content like immediately. Now, of course, I have set my day off, so in the morning or during the day, I'm gonna be doing the main story stuff. I'm probably gonna be streaming, like it's most likely gonna be a long stream. Oh yeah, I should have waited for my stun to be. It's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of annoying. It's gonna be probably a long stream on Tuesday, but I presume that most of the FF14 streamers and content creators are gonna have a field day now that it's a patch day again. It's kind of the same in every patch day. Nope. No thanks. I don't want that. Ugh, even more behemoths. Really want to fight them since... Oh shit. Trying to squeeze through them. Gonna save my life surge just... Yeah, don't have a lance charge for now. Yeah, that's not bad. Why did you have to turn right now? That is just a bronze one. I don't care about it. Oh, might as well pick it up, I guess. I could go there on the platform, wait for the behemoth to turn. So many boots. Since I'm working at morning that day, I might have MSQ finished at 2 hours at least, so in server time. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. I'm not really particular on the time, but it's just like, gotta set something up so that everybody can plan around it. When you are trying to schedule for anything for 8 people, then it's really important that you have some kind of a time scheduled. Actually, why am I waiting? Because that guy is not pointing here. I could just go. Storms. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. I could pull these guys. Lethargy. Okay, cool. You are fine. Well, actually, why did I pull this much when I don't have access to my sustaining potions now? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have pulled this much. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I guess so. I'm fine. I'm single targeting them now, I guess. Actually, these guys luckily just are casting so much that they're not doing that many auto attacks anyway, so it's kind of fine, but this was kind of bad, to be honest. Like somehow, like, okay, these enemies are easy, I'm just gonna pull them a lot, but we managed anyway. Okay, there we go. So I need to... I'll wait for my... Actually, I wanna kill this guy still a bit, since I do have a bit of my lance charge left. Okay, we're free. One more and then we are at the boss. I'm gonna take a small break after the boss and get around the ads and take a small bathroom break, but we'll see about that in a bit. I kinda wanna pop the lethargy now. We could do like a mass pull with lethargy. We have 3. Purity. Let's just scout a bit before we pull these guys. I don't want to like make a really big... Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, see, that's so slow. Yeah, that Terror Touch is gonna connect. Was kinda hoping that I could have dodged those guys. Oh, yeah, I have blind. Ugh. Considering that, I've not really missed all that many hits. Okay, remember, elusive jump triggers the Serenity. Okay, that's good. Okay. I don't care about that. It's a silly place. Ah, ordered some Japanese food, too lazy, tired to cook anything after stream. Yeah, I kind of fail. I just also ate like a frozen pizza. I had like a ristorante mozzarella pizza in the freezer. I just ate that before I started stream. Yeah, if you have been streaming for a while, then it's like, ugh, I don't want to do anything more for a while. Know the feeling. Yeah, I do have a Phoenix down already, but, well, soon they're gonna be, we can get more of them. Actually, I'll pull these guys now, here. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't have a slow because it spawned after the lethargy. Oh yeah, true. I was like, why is it casting that quickly compared to the dragons? But yeah, it's a later spawn. I'll focus that guy up in that case. I'll just use my battle with Oni up now. I can wait for my shit to get in line up with the boss in a bit. I'm just gonna save all my shit for the boss now. we go. Okay, the door is open now, so I can go at least after this. But this time I'm at least gonna use steel. Last time I didn't use steel or strength. And I have 3 steels, so might as well. Okay. Pop this, and guess we are fine. I'm gonna wait with my lance charge for a bit. So that I can get it under my battle weapon. Yeah, this combo. Okay, that side's first. Or second. Is my food still on? No. Actually need to reapply that then. If nothing else, then it's at least a little bit of more damage. So why did I use my hyper potion when I already had that? I did a wrong combo. Well, whatever, I guess. No, that still hurts even from there. Okay, go here. Ah, I did. Why am I doing my Chaos Spring? Double Chaos Spring for whatever reason now. Okay, yeah. That's better now since I can... Actually, we're gonna be here this way. Need to use a sprint to dodge that. Well, I guess I could do it without sprint as well, but it's better to use it there. Weird ghosting at times when you're trying to move it this guy as well. Okay, cool. It's the other side. There we go. Hey, look at this guy. Start to consider dying. There we go. Okay, yeah, that timing works pretty well, to be honest. No need to greed when you have the enhanced piercing talent for that, then yeah, it's like it's no worth to stay there and greed. Yeah. And this is still takes so long compared to like the first bosses in Heaven and High and Powers of the Dead. Okay, there we go. Yay! Heaven's Thrust. Would be nice to have it there already. Okay. Yay, let's go. Lance Mastery 3. Yeah, getting those before the boss would have been nice. But yep, that I'm just now got used to the timings, how that works. So feels much better when you have the intense piercing talent. And then no need to stay and greet the, because I was greeting the proximity AoE earlier, but yeah, it's still like I've been saying to other people, and I should also follow my own advice, is that with the elusive jump, like even though you are like in screen you're moving, you don't, like in game mechanically, you don't move from your starting position until you land. So if you're in the air when the trigger happens, the game considers you to be still at your initial starting point. So it's a really weird skill. But yeah, small break. Gonna go to the bathroom, run the ads real quick, and we'll be back and continue to the next set. See you then. There we go. we're back. A bit more coffee. And I think we can go. Though I could show you guys a little neat little thing. Here. It's called DD Compendium. So if you wanna like research for your own own stuff, then you can use this. And actually, I'll hide my camera again for a sec. Like you can select which of these you wanna check. EO, for example, Force 11 to 20 that we're going, and this is kind of neat. People have collected a lot of info here, so you can see which kind of enemies they are and their aggro type. So all of the enemies on the upcoming set are either sight or just a mimic, and Orthos microsystem and system beta. So yeah, microsystem and system beta, they are proximities, okay. And then HPs, auto attack damage, and then their vulnerabilities to different stuff. So if you can have this like open your second monitor or phone or something like that, then it's kind of good. And you can just like check what kind of shit they have. But yeah, it's pretty neat. But yeah, let's get back here. I usually check most of my stuff from there if I don't remember. Oh, I pressed the exit. I'm like, what the hell? Wrong one. I actually need to... Where's my food scrolls? There we go. Put this here. You can go away. We don't need that anymore. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Lethargy. Okay, nice. Guess we could... I think like this set, if I remember correctly, was like much in a sense like easier than the earlier one. But yeah, it's kind of weird that the like the first like 3 sets are harder in a sense and more sluggish than the like 40 to, I don't know, like 60 or something like that. Because you do relatively less damage on this set than there. When your gear starts scaling a bit more. Yeah, I do really hope that they are gonna make the Pilgrim's Traverse slightly like more like less sluggish at the start, because like the start of EO is kind of takes a while to get on with it. And like I was like thinking maybe I should have started from 20, like the set after this, because if you have completed it, then you can start from there, because I don't really need the title anymore. As you see, I'm not doing any kind of a scoring run, so like doing these early sets is kind of, I don't know, pointless. So I'm not going for any specific like challenge or scoring or full clear or whatever. Like, yeah, full clear, but it's like the first sets are kind of whatever. But yeah, now we're at least doing a full run. Raising, okay, nice. Guess I could use a lethargy and do like a really big pull next floor. She should have used the Gears Goggle first before the jump. Let's see if this guy's gonna open the door for us. Nope. Okay, lethargy again. In that case, I'm gonna use it immediately. Okay, still gonna fight against that guy. Okay, come on here. Okay, it didn't explode, unfortunately. There we go. Even that wasn't enough. Bruh. Ugh. Okay, come on. Hopefully you have the key store freedom and we can go. I don't really know why I even bothered to stun that guy. This also already has lethargy. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll pop the lethargy immediately and like get a big pack this time. Kinda wish I would find a strength or something like that. Actually, I do have 3 strength. I, for whatever reason, was thinking that I have only 2. In that case, yeah. Our path has been decided for us. Okay, so let's do this. And then let's do this. I'll get these guys. So I shouldn't have maybe used the strength quite yet. Oh, we got the strength back. Well, whatever then. Good in that case. I'll pull a bit more while we scout. Okay, get the marbles. Kind of waiting for that one AoE to go off before using my jump because I wasn't super sure that I'm not gonna land on the AoE when it resolves. And that's fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That guy shouldn't aggro us. Strength, okay. I'll reapply the strength real quick. Don't aggro me, don't aggro me. Thank you. Okay. That was pretty good. Why couldn't you give me more 8th ball armor? Not that it really matters at the moment, I guess. Guess I'll pull this guy even though it's not on the way. I kind of want to check the silver chest. Gonna save my battle litany. Don't really need it for just this guy. Sad. We already have one Onion Knight, so it's really good. Wouldn't say no to a second one. Okay, yeah, these were annoying. Yeah, these were the proximity ones. Yeah, one of the only proximity ones. Okay. Okay, I don't think that they had anything else than that, basically, in their arsenal. Okay, at least got that under buffs. Could you stun these guys? Okay, yeah, you can. Cool, cool, cool. Nice to know. Let's kite that guy. Okay, I'll pull it if it comes back. Or when it comes back, I guess. Okay, strength again. Unless, of course, this opens the door for us. Didn't. I'll pull you then. Okay, the patrol is not coming, at least in a bit. It's kind of a long way there on the other side, so might take it a minute to come back to us. Okay, now it's open. Let's get that. Oh shit, wrong side. Oh, that was dangerous. Accidentally pressed W again, or too quickly after turning. Yeah, that's what you get when you're trying to be fast while trying to do other stuff on the side. Enemy clone? Onion Knight, please? No Onion Knight. Sad. Okay. Is the teleport? No, that's just the return one. Okay. I just kind of learn like what kind of skills that I can use when I'm like kiting, just kiting these enemies. And like pulling them while I'm exploring. I think using the same strats as with tank that I've got, just like being a Tomahawk Tony while ago. I could just use these as well if they are like close enough, I guess. Let's say 110. So yeah, actually, yeah, that's still 200 even without the buff. It's yeah, it's still better to use the piercing talon if it's just one. Okay. Oh, the teleport is there. This had the... Didn't this have the like ring AoE, like donut AoE? Yeah, now we have a second charge of our life surge, which is really nice. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, that was a bad timing. Okay, I'll pull you. Yeah, that guy can be stunned. Okay, cool. Okay, we're free. Oh yeah, drop day. Silver just let's check it quickly. Oh, unfortunate. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, just so these had the single like a point blank AoE, not the ring AoE. Yeah, this one. I somehow remember that some of these kinds of like walking plant things had the whatever, like a big, like it was in Palace of the Dead, wasn't it? That they have like donut AoE, but these seems to have a just that point blank. Okay, nothing there. Actually, if I was planning to use safe, actually, I'm just gonna send this now. Did this have the... Oh yeah, they have this one, but they don't have the same thing as the ones in later. Yeah, because these are just like a prototype or like a... Yeah, later on there's gonna be those ones that do the pull in and then they do the head spin, and if you get hit by that, then you're gonna, well, have a bad time. Red. Okay, nice. That's cool. Cool to get. Okay, nothing here. Don't think I need to take that guy as a souvenir since we're orange already, and I presume that there's gonna be a bunch of enemies along our way that we need to kill anyway, so I don't really need to go for a full clear or anything like that. Especially like that guy. Is that a... was it just that it had a really weirdly long side aggro range, or... Okay, that's enough. That orb is a... okay. Yes, we could get there. Shame that we can't go and check that, but I don't really want to pull extra if I don't need to. There we go. Storms. Okay. We have 3 storms now. Okay. Shame that we haven't gotten any no region force in that case. I could use that once I've like pulled a bunch of enemies and then just use that to quickly AoE them down. Especially if I get a 4th one on what some 4. I'm not gonna use Smite Burst for this guy. Actually, know what, I'm gonna use it. Wanna put the dot on that guy instead. What? Did I seriously walk into that? Oh, I was like really blind for whatever reason. Holy shit, I was blind. Like, why did I do that? Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What the hell did I do? Like, I really, like, in my mind, like, the AoE was already gone. Like, did I seriously walk into that? What the hell? I really need to check that out again. Man, I'm an idiot. Man, I'm an idiot. Oi vittu. I completely blanked out there for a second. Like, what the hell? That was so stupid. Need to check that out from my stream. Like, what happened there? Yeah, I saw the AoE there. What? That was so weird. Like, it was already gone by that point. Oh, now I know. Yeah, it baited me. Yeah, now I see. So, now I realize what happened. So, let me pull up the display. So, what happened here was that I was here. I dodged this gravity field that this guy was casting, but at the same time, this guy was casting its own line AoE towards the middle, and here, like this. And this was started casting the ovation here, like it was on top of this, and I just didn't realize it for whatever reason. And then when I saw that disappear and go away, I didn't like register this anymore. And this happened. I was like, okay, it's gone. And this has just a sliver of cast bar still left. I just clip I go into the AoE right here, and bonk, I'm dead. Yeah, it's just like my mind completely blanked out. I didn't see that, and I thought that it was already gone by that point. But yeah, that's deep dungeon solos for you. yeah, but yeah, that was understandable, but a stupid mistake. And that was stupid. I think just for time's sake, I'm gonna enter from the 21 now. So I don't need to do the early ones again at this point. No, this one. That's the correct scene. So I'm just gonna, I don't have my poems and anything at this point, but just for time's sake, because I don't really care, because I already have my title, I don't really care about starting a run from 1 at this point, to be perfectly honest. He's at the spike tail only. Yeah, that gave you that poison, which is fine. But yeah, burning experience yet again. Okay, you can stun that, cool. Oh yeah, I have my whirlwind thrust now, cool. Oh shit. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a dread beast. We don't want to play with that guy. He's a real big meanie. But yeah, that's one of the funny things about EO is that basically every single AoE, if you get hit by it, you are dead. just like that. They like do 3 to 5,000 potency, basically every single one of them. If you get clipped by an AoE, you are dead. It's kinda, but once you learn the enemies like patterns and like remember them, then they are fine. But I just been just such a while, especially on the earlier Frost, that I just don't remember like what each enemy did from the heart anymore. Okay. I think that guy was a proximity aggro. Okay, yeah, it was. My Fang and Claw didn't connect. I didn't use my life surge on the... Don't come here. Well, he came here. Okay. Yeah. If you get... But you can line of sight that self-detonation, but... You can also kill it before that. Yeah, if you line of sight, it's a huge AoE, and, well... As said, you can, like, probably figure out what happens if you get clipped by that AoE. But yeah, you can line of sight that, and if you don't... Well, if you do, then you don't get hit. Most of the time, it's better to, like, fight these guys in, like, here, for example. Might want to have it, like, ever so slightly more here. It's possible. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm just gonna stun the spiked fail this flail. Oh, okay, yeah, it's gonna use it again that quickly. Okay, in that case, it's not really worth it. I was like thinking I could just use that to dodge the poison, but it's apparently gonna spam it until I get the poison. Well, in that case, it's not really that big of a deal to worry about it. I'll save the burst for the robot thing. Oh, what the hell? Why did I cancel my combo like that? That was stupid. Yeah, actually, oh yeah, it stacks up. So, well, maybe you can like dodge the first stack with that. Like, and bro, how many of you are gonna spawn like literally on top of me, like here? Cool. Oh, I shouldn't have. Yeah, because I'm now gonna get yet a new. Yeah, I have like. Okay, let's kill this guy real quick. Yeah, I need to watch out for that since I... Okay. Okay, let's wait for the poison to go away now. It's still under... Like 4 stack is still like... It's about like 1k, I presume, per stack. Because like 4.2, 4.1. Yeah, I'm not gonna dodge that guy. Okay. Actually, I do wanna pull it here. I guess it's much easier to get it here and then dodge there in the corner if I need to. Okay, there we go. I'll check that silver chest before we go. Nothing. Max HP down. Well, that's whatever. A patrol coming from there. This didn't really have all that anything really else other than the AoEs that they like cleave. Like all these Iron Giant variants have the same like swipe cleave. Oh yeah, they had the line AoE as well. Okay. I think they have the Kono whatever Grand Sword or whatever it was called. I think these also had that. Don't remember. Come on, I don't wanna get my my Star Diver too. Okay, you can stun that, that's cool. I'm just gonna save my Dragonfire dive for now. Should have used it earlier. I don't really need it for this guy. So okay, so they do the body slam only if that that AoE like connects. Oh, hello Coffee. Thanks for the raid. How did the Alan Wake go? Hey, welcome in everybody. Yeah, thanks for the raid, my man. We're doing some Final Fantasy XIV Eureka Authors. This is one of the so-called deep dungeons. It's like a roguelite dungeon in this game, or roguelite form. Hey, welcome in everybody from Coffee Stream. Most of you probably know me already because I kind of often work in Coffee Streams, but I'm Arak. I'm a Finnish FF14 and From Software game streamer most of the time. I do some other stuff as well. Yeah, currently we're doing Eureka Authors, which is currently the newest deep dungeon, which is, as said, a kind of like a roguelite dungeon in FF14. And I'm doing it solo. You can do this as a party, but you can get some special achievement and titles. For example, this title I'm currently holding is the Once and Future King. Is if you complete this whole place, whole 100 floors solo from 1 to 100. I've just done this off stream, and I'm trying to get like a on stream clear. But hey, how did your stream go? Alan Wake was cool. I'm really impressed. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's been a really long time, but since I played it. But he actually once I'm out of this set, okay, this electromagnetism, this is gonna like be a relatively big AoE, and it's gonna do the head spin like there. Don't be there, otherwise you die. Just gonna be patient and not greedy. But yeah, I'll show you something in a bit, because I happen to have the physical version on for Xbox 360 in my cabin right there. Just can't go and get it right now. Yeah, I bought it for 360 back in the day when it came out. It was originally only on Xbox 360, but now that the remastered is also on PC. Star Wars 1 made it to the end of episode 2. The story is really interesting. Yeah, gotta really play it again at some point. Like, it's been such a long time since I played that. But yeah, let's give our good friend Coffee and Bonfires a cheeky little shout out. Let's see your clips. What's this game? Some anime hamsters. Oh yeah, this is the Hamtaro game. I had no idea what was happening in that clip. But yeah, if you want to see some chill variety gameplay, Souls games and horror games and stuff like that, then consider going and checking Coffee out. He's the embodiment of chill. Actually, why am I killing this guy since I already have a... Yeah, know that I've seen that guy somewhere, but I couldn't like remember the name. I remember that, wasn't it that most of all the hamsters have hum something or something like that? Names, I have no idea. Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. Okay, good with a wyvern. Thanks for the shout out, Hamtaro. I love that. Love the hamsters. You have no idea about those. I just know that it's in some kind of a anime thing, like it's an anime show or something like that. I think that it's in Japanese, so because Hamtaro, I would presume from the name that it's a Japanese thing, or it at least looks like. I didn't know that they made a game about it as well. Well, I don't know. Why not? Kind of makes sense. Lethargy. Okay, that's good. Okay. Man, the other guy's shooting from the other room. Kind of rude. Come on. I do want to kill this guy before the patrol comes and aggroes me. Okay, there we go. This guy has the swinge, which is like really huge. Like it's an untelegraphed conal AoE. And you don't want to be in front of it. Because if you are, when that cast resolves, well, it's a quick, fast track ticket back to level 1. Or 4-1. Lethargy. Not sure if that guy was a proximity or site AoE. Most of those robots are proximity and not a lethargy. Nice. Let's test it out. Are you a proximity? No, you are not. Are you a site? Yes, you are. Well, must be, because it would have a aggro dust by sound from that as well. So that's basically the only option at that point anymore. I'm gonna just use my minute cooldown, so I'm gonna save. There we go. Okay, that didn't open the door quite yet. But yeah, I'm playing as a Dragoon at the moment. It's one of the melee DPSs in this game, as you might see. It mainly plays, uses jumps and dives as their attack, and a spear as a weapon. It's a really sticky job since you have a lot of gap closers with your jump. But it can be also a danger in disguise, since your jumps also trigger traps along the way. Steel, okay, that's good. But yeah, basically I'm just like practicing more Palace of the Dead, like deep dungeon stuff and stuff like that again, since we're getting a new deep dungeon in the next patch, or patch cycle. It's not gonna be... The next big patch is next Tuesday. And we're gonna be... It's the 7.3. And we're gonna be getting a new deep dungeon in 7.35. It's most likely gonna take about 2 months from the patch dropping initially to come, if old habits are true, and most of the time it's Square Enix is kinda formulaic with their shit, so you pretty much always know that, okay, when they do this kind of a release, then it's gonna be 2 weeks from the next small patch comes out and so on and so forth, and it's gonna be having this and this kind of stuff. They have already said that it's gonna be in 0.35. And if I recall correctly, every single deep dungeon has been in the point X5 patch. Okay, these are kind of annoying as a melee DPS since you need to really go far away for this, and you need to wait here for a while. I'm gonna wait for this animation. Yep, and because it's electromagnetism, if you get hit by it, it's just gonna pull you, and then it's gonna bonk you. And you are dead if that happens. Okay. Guess if I need to kill more, I'll kill that guy since it's on the teleport anyway. At least I'll take it out first. Man, I love my backflip. Such a good skill. Okay, there we go. Man, I hate this room. This coils or whatever cords, cables are. Always, you get always stuck there because there's like a small like gap there that you can get because it's like slightly elevated. And for whatever reason, our character can't raise their knees high enough to go above it. Okay, yeah, that's a good timing for this guy at least. Get rid of it right now. But yeah. That swinge is really dangerous. Okay, immediately another one. Dude, come on. Want you to be a bit more into the middle, so like further away from the other room, just in case somebody like that guy, for example, comes out. We have a bit more room to maneuver. Come on. There we go. That chest can stay there for all I care. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, that guy just moved, so I could get it. If somebody aggros me, it is what it is. Oh, witching. Cool. Was worth it. Gotta get this guy. Okay, you can't stun these. Good to know. Man, I hate this floor set. Like these cable floors are so annoying because the visibility is so ass at times. It's so easy for some enemies to ambush you here because you can't really see all that far if a patrol or something like that is coming up. Actually, yeah, the teleport is right there. So yeah, I'll take the other dragon. Okay, no patrols coming from there, but we already killed like 3 patrols, so presume we have killed all the patrols that spawned initially. Hopefully this opens the door. We can go. There we go. No chests here. Okay, we'll just go. Auto heal disabled. Shame we don't have storms in that case. This would be a perfect storms level in that case. Since they know auto heal also affects the enemies, and storms drop them to 1 HP, so they will all be 1 taps. But no such luck this time. Unless we get a storms. Oh no, no. Yeah. Just gives that. I forgot that was that quick. Storms? Give me a storms. No, purity. I'll quickly check if there's like chests here that I can easily get, and if there's a storms I will use it, if not then... Huh, okay. Okay, that guy aggroed me, but it's fine. Steal, okay. It's fine. Yeah, I was like quite sure that that guy is gonna aggro me, but it's fine. Come on. Ugh, my Star Diver expired. I was like wanted to use it for this guy, but I didn't dare to use it during that AoE, but it's whatever. Unfortunate, but such is life. Can't get everything you want. Okay. Okay, what's... Oh shit, it was slightly there. Ugh. I'll pull that guy. Okay, we are out. Dude, seriously? Rude. You can stun that guy. Cool. There we go. Which floor was this? 28. Okay. So 2 more and then we'll get the boss. Those at the scythe tail. Okay, steal. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, scythe tail, go away. Did they have anything else other than that? But yeah, scythe tail, go away. Oh yeah, these had the... Those tortoises have the... the shield, or the diamond back that they can use. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Yeah, it's gonna casting the... It's casting the Scythe Tail now. Just need to pay attention if the Vanara is casting anything. You cannot see it from there. Cool. Actually, one cool thing that I really like about the new stuff that we're getting, okay, you can't stun that, is the keys that they're gonna be adding like a cast bars under the enemy's name. So if you're not targeting it, you can see a small cast bar under the name there. So like for that's kind of reasons when you're doing AoE pulls or there's like 2 bosses and stuff like that. They showed the, I don't remember, it's the one of the Stormbound dungeons where the sisters are fighting the Annie and something. Oh yeah, can't stun that and I don't have an interrupt. And yeah, it doesn't expire. Okay. Okay, can you stun these guys? Okay, so you basically you just can't do anything about it if you don't interrupt them. Okay. So try to, these are fine, but these are annoyingly long to kill them with the ball down. I'll just try to avoid these if I don't have to kill them. If you can't stun them at let's see if we can get something. Nope. Oh shit. Let's go before that aggroes us. Ah shit. And of course now everything goes to shit. Such a bad timing that that one guy aggroed us there. Ugh. Such a bad timing. Well, can't really do anything about it, but just gotta be really mindful about the Scythe Tail. The Nerve Gas at least is easy to see. There we go. Can you be stunned? Nope. Okay. I'll just use this so I can get out of here faster. There we go. Actually, let's check that since it's in an easy to reach place and we already killed everything. Oh, strength. Well, it was kind of worth it then, I guess. Fortune. I'll use that since we have 3 now. Yeah, let's get you. Kind of want to go and check those chests. Any stun? Ugh. Gotta remember that those don't have a telegraph. Yeah, and like in these kind of situations, you could see the cast bar probably, even if they are not, if you haven't aggroed them. So low-key hoping that it would explode and I could get some extra damage on that guy. Okay. Strength. Okay, nice. Actually, in that case, I'm gonna use it now. I was hoping that it would hit so I could like cancel the cast. If you usually these kind of enemies that you can like do abilities while they're not in combat, if you aggro them during the cast, then it will cancel the cast. Basically act as an interrupt. That guy's pointing there. Just take the long route. Most likely it's hopefully, yeah, it's gonna turn doing that time. Didn't see when it's gonna turn and just wanted to avoid fighting against that guy since we can't interrupt the diamond back anyway. Where's the teleport? Oh, let's fight this guy. And there we go. Yeah, gotta pull this guy now. At least I have my buffs still. Yeah, you can't stun this guy. Unfortunate. Not that these are easy, like hard to kill. Even with this, it's just, I don't know, takes long. Sight. Okay, well at least it opened the door for us, so that's good. Didn't need to go and backtrack to the other room to get more kills. Okay, boss time. Gonna go against Tiamat. Okay, I don't really need anything else here. Yeah, this boss basically just gonna do cast like chasers and then these heads that are gonna start from different, like here it's north wall first, then you just like, there's always some gaps and you can just try to dodge them. Dark worm wing, so middle. I remember correctly, these also drop the heads. They're gonna like basically beeline for me. Okay, yeah, that one was slightly too in an awkward spot there, but can't really do anything about it. Now I'm gonna drop this here. Gonna go to the far corner. And it should stop before it reaches me here. Yep. Worm tail, so go to the side. Okay, that's the back of the head. Now more adds from the wall. Yep. There's the gap here. Worm tail, so side. Or here. Again. Gonna wait with my jump. Worm wing, so middle. Watch out for the heads. Oh shit, 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 shit. Not even close, baby. From tail, so we go the side. Yeah, they baited to the location where that, when it triggers. Actually, why did I do that? Okay, wall creatures again. Actually, I should have saved that life surge, but whatever. From wing, middle. Put it here this time, since that corner is unsafe. Tail, 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 not middle. I somehow like read it that was a wing. I was like, okay, I need to go middle, but nope, it was the other one. Okay, there we go. Yay. There we go. And we got a 8th pole fragment. Let's go. Actually, I could use some of mine. I think I already bought everything that I like really wanted with these, so I only need to get more potions. Yeah, I have Orthos potions 190 or 89. Don't care about the materials, and I already have this. I don't really need any these for anything else, I guess. Yeah, I'll just get more potions. There we go. Okay. But yeah. Gonna run the ads again real quick, and I'll get something cold to drink real quick, and we'll be right back and continue for the 31 to 40 set. So beautiful, Joel. But yeah, see you in a bit. I guess I seem to have had my game on mute, or game audio muted during that set. Oh, whatever, I guess. I accidentally, or I intentionally muted it earlier, but I just realized that I forgot to unmute. A small quick thing. Before I do anything, continue. There we go. Okay. There we go. That should be fine. Okay. I guess we can continue now. Hmm. 42 minutes of food still left. Ooh, storms. Now we got one. Shame that we didn't get in that earlier for, but better late than never, I guess. Witching. Could you come here, please? Thank you. Is that the gaze attack? Oh yeah, that was an omnidirectional. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that actually hurts. Okay, you can stun that. Cool. Does it do the knowing? Okay, it still does it. Okay. I was like, does it do it now that... Man, that guy slaps hard. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I could run my Steel now here anyway, since I have 3. Okay, just switching. Well, if I need to use it, at least I have a 1 waiting for me there. Oh, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I'm gonna die. No, I didn't. I'm alive. Haha. I accidentally again did the same mistake that I killed me one that like I just saw, and it was like my proper part of my rotation that to use my Star Diver, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna do the AoE, this one, and it's gonna jump in front. I was like, ooh, but managed to just in time dodge it. Holy shit. Yeah, I just really need to get out of that habit. It's so hard to fucking not press it when you can. So hard. Most of the time I can resist the temptation here, but that time I was just some primal instinct took me over. Press it, send it. I'm just gonna wait for them to do any kind of AoE first, like now. Now we can use it. Man, having gap closers is so nice. Okay, I think that guy was a proximity boy. Whatever. I was like thinking if there's an easy chest that I could get, but whatever. The door is open and it's right there. Let's just go. Okay. Yay, hype potion. Demiclone? Nice, Une. Not quite a onion knight, but I'll take it. Should you come here? That's not coming here. Come on. Stun? Okay, you can stun these guys. Cool. What do these guys have? It was like a lifesteal ability or something like that, if I recall correctly. Yes, that one. Leech. Yeah, it healed it a bit. But still pretty much have anything. It's just annoying to kill because it can like slightly heal itself, but lethargy. Okay, well, free lethargy. Don't mind if I do. That's a Kono AoE only. What did I just a habit again? Like I don't need to use my true north there. I was like, I can't get to its backside because that guy might aggro me, and I just without thinking used the true north. But yeah, true north is completely worthless here, since all of my hits hit their positionals. Okay, the Mirror Knight is coming in, so guess we'll just get that guy. It's a patrol. Don't care about the bronze chest that much that I would go all the way there just to check it. There's a Dread Beast. Luckily they are always side aggros. Yeah, the Dread Beast is a really annoying spot, to be honest. Yeah, unless like really necessary, we're not, most definitely not gonna fight against those guys. Actually, now would be a really good time to go. I don't remember that, guys. Like, I think that walker dude there is a proximity aggro. So can't really go without pulling that guy, though. Wouldn't be the biggest deal, to be honest. It was either sound or proximity. Okay, it's pointing there. Now, I'm not taking any chances. It's either sound or proximity, but I'll just try to check that. Okay, we can go. That guy's pointing there, so it shouldn't see us. Okay, we're free. We are free. I wanna test if that plugin works. Yes, it does. Cool. Another dread beast. Ugh. Seriously? Well, guess I could use one safety here and lethargy, since we have 3. That guy's in Narnia with the... Would you come here, please? Yeah, with lethargy I tried to do some bit more AoE pulls, since we can dodge most of the hits quite easily with it. I'll just save my Gear Skullgrim advanced charge for the next enemies. Lamia didn't really do anything as far as I remember. Steel, okay, cool. Like to see that, love to see that. I don't think I checked that yet. Oh yeah, there's the Dread Beast there. Witching. Which way is it pointing? That way? Okay. Just wanted to double check that the teleport is not there. Yep, it's not there, so we'll fuck off. Oh yeah, I used the safety, so there's no traps on this set. Okay, or 4. No need to be too careful with these then. Okay, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get the Lamia. Oh yeah, they had just had this. Oops. Cool, cool, cool. I for sure thought that my backflip was still on cool, like was off from cooldown, but then I bit too late. Well, just in time realized. Oh yeah, it's still like 1-2 seconds in the. So I had to move and couldn't read that 1 GCD. Storms. Another one. Nice. Ugh. Didn't open the door for us yet. I'll just kill this guy here just in case if I need to pull that guy as well. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, it feels weird that this is the first week I've not done re-clears on, like I've done all my re-clears every single week since the tier came out, and this is the first week. Actually, last week. But yeah, I've been doing reclears and stuff like that with friends, and doing. Last week was helping Raipa land their static start with M5S, and then also helping some friends as well to do it or start with it. I haven't been like doing reclears properly. Feels weird, man. Actually, let's pop the steel. I don't even have brew anymore. Like so we'll soon gonna be replacing it with DSR. So not gonna be. It's always like now a strange feeling again that we actually need to wait a really long time, like 4 months. Like a bit over 4 months from this that we get the new Savage tier, so it's gonna take a hot minute before that. Feels strange. Nice. Guess we'll use it then. I think this guy only had the gaze attack. Yeah, this one. I'll take this guy as a souvenir and let's go. Come on. We have places to be. Come on. Man, targeting again is weird. Ah, it was an awkward spot. Okay, you can stun that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. It's a silly place. I want to go there. Give me a demi-clone. Nope. $35. No items. That's kind of bad for us. Okay. Swipe is behind, swing is away with these guys. Swing is away. Swipe is behind. Swing is away. And swipe is behind. Yes. Yeah. Hello, Neo. What's up? How are you doing? I'm witching here, huh? Don't really wanna rely on that. And there we go. Got that guy stunned. Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, pretty much like we're doing some EO to wait for the new patch to come. Tomorrow is gonna be the patch maintenance day, so can't be playing tomorrow. And then Tuesday we're gonna be getting we're gonna be getting the new patch. Oh yeah, witching. Oh good, and you? Well, pretty fine. Nothing really to complain about right about now. Just doing a practicing run on melee DPS in Eureka Authors and like deep dungeons in general. I've never done runs on melee DPS yet, so trying to see how far I can go. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Exciting new patch. Well, it's the off patch between savages and stuff like that. So yeah, there's some cool stuff, but unfortunately most of the stuff that I'm actually like interested, mainly the new deep dungeon, comes in 7.35, which is like still like 2 months away. So that's we get the new extreme and alliance raid at least, which is kind of cool. And there's the new stuff. Like, interested to see what the new phantom weapon upgrade path is gonna be like what kind of a quest or part they're gonna be adding to upgrade those. I got most of my relics already gathered, so I can start upgrading those. Yeah, I'm just still like dumping all my red tomes. Oh shit. They both aggroed me. Ugh. Oh, whatever, I guess. Swing, go away. Swipes behind. But yeah, what's the most exciting thing that you are, or what's the thing that you're most excited about the new patch? What are you? If it's exciting patch for you, then what's the most exciting thing? I'm kind of interested to see what kind of extreme we're getting. But yeah, the most exciting thing for me is the deep dungeon, and we still. Oh, nice Doga. That's really good. Don't turn. Don't turn. Just stay there. Oh, nice. Thank you. No items and gloom. Ugh. 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 At least we have still a bit left of the... I'm just gonna wait for that too. Yeah, patch day in general. Yeah, they are kind of fun. That's true. Can I stun that guy? Nope. Oh, fuck that guy. Okay, that actually... Luckily it's going there. Yeah, this so far might be really awkward. Yeah. Okay, there's another one of those coming up. Yeah, those patrols are really not fun, guys, to be honest. Okay, I'll fight it there. Okay, that's it. That's the circle AoE. That's the circle AoE. I'm so used to them using the other one first. Yeah, this forearming. Okay, there we go. Need to wait for my... I should have maybe used an Une or something like that for this level, to be honest. Come on. Can you stun this guy? Oh, no, like before arming. I used my... mistimed my... Okay, that's the AoE. The point blank. Ugh, it didn't even open it yet. Okay, there's chimeras and all that good stuff there. Guess I'll pull you. In. Out. Yeah, we're out. Let's go. And that's at least one thing that you're gonna, by necessity, learn from heart is the Dragon's Voice and Ram's Voice if you're gonna be doing deep dungeons. It's one of those things that you either learn it or you die. Okay, I'll wait for the patrol to come here. Yeah, it's walking this way. Yeah. No, it's going the other way around. Okay. Can you stun these? No. Out. In. Did these guys do it like one after the other? Usually they don't do it immediately, like back to back like that. At least in P. Oh yeah, I should have waited this time for that guy. Need to be really mindful where that guy's going. Okay, yeah, it's turning that way, it seems. Okay. Casts the haste so late that it's not really all that important. I wanna get that guy real quick since I don't want it to ambush me. Okay, that's the far. Behind. There we go. The teleport seems to be there. So I guess we're killing some chimeras now. Since these are proximity AoEs. Out. Okay, they seem to be doing it back to back, it seems. Every time. It's like, of the 4 that I've killed, all of them have done them back to back. Like that. Pull it, please. In. Most likely gonna be out after this. Yep. What the? Oh, it was because of elevation. Yeah, these fucking ramps are so annoying. It cancelled my hit because of the elevation. But yeah, you're like 2 millimeters too far below it. Yeah, you can reach it with your spear. Swing, away. Swipe. Okay, that resists stun. Away. Okay, we're free. And could you give me Onion Knight? Then we would have the whole set. Nope. Unfortunate. $38 intuition. Not really worth it. Okay. No immediate patrols at least. Was this guy the knockback guy? Yeah. True, yeah, they did that. Oh yeah, they always like went behind you. Yeah, that's what they did. There we go. Steel. Okay, cool. That's really good. I would prefer you if you gave me a strength, but that's fine as well. Nice. Guess I could take you as a souvenir. Actually, I don't want to be there when I'm fighting against that guy. A dread beast. Well, no, actually it wasn't. Yeah, just the aura around it looked like it was red. I was like, okay, is that the red beast? But no, it wasn't. Just a red aura around it when it was casting that berserk or whatever it's called. Quick peek. I'll take this guy on. This just had the haste. Yeah, you couldn't stun these guys. Come on. Yeah, Berserk. Yeah, that was the skill. Wanted to really quickly pull one so my Star Diver doesn't expire. You could be stunned. Yeah, you should do it during this. Maintain melee uptime. Not that it really matters all that much. With that guy, it's such a small and quick AoE that it's fine. And greeting, you know, that's also one thing that I just, when I'm doing playing a melee DPS, I'm so used to greeting my AoEs or like hits during AoEs that just need to get out of that habit. Don't want to use my Dragonfire dive. I just want to have it when my battle item is up. Serenity. Okay, that's good. That's good. We were missing that anyway. Really bad luck on Serenities. At least we have now one. Onion Knight? No. Oh, at least it was an armor upgrade. Okay. I'm just for a sec waiting to see if there's another one coming. No, it doesn't look like. We can quite easily fight against it here. Actually, why did I do that? Man, my burst went really bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, would it be the first time I get ambushed by one of these? Like, when I'm fighting another one, then another, like, a second one comes, like... But most of the time, in my experience, they've always started with the forearming. Most of them, they do this first, so... Like, but for what... Like, when I came here, I forgot that they can actually do it the other way around. Oh, shit, yeah. Speaking of which... Oh, fuck, I'm getting sandwiched. Oh, fuck, what the fuck? So many... Okay. Yep, that's a witching time. Witching time for sure. Such a bad spot. Why did I put the dot on this guy? Okay. Whew. That was scary for a bit. Forearming. The lethargy was kind of an overkill, but I just saw that I had 3 and I was like, okay, might as well if we're gonna get clapped by 3 at the same time. But look, if I accidentally pulled that one, because I noticed that, yeah, it didn't, the witching didn't hit the 3rd one. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do that so I can, like, have room to play with, or if the one other guy is gonna aggro me as well, and it dodged that witching as it did. And I didn't wanna, like, wait, like, okay, yeah, let's wait until it's in the area where I, like, okay, it hits it or it doesn't hit it. And then we'll just use lethargy just to compensate, but it's fine. Better to do that than die with, like, die with them. And as said, we had 3, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, it's already coming back. Oh, shit. I was hiding in there. Quickly check this, and then, okay, steal. Actually, I want to get the steal, but I'll let that guy go. I'll go here. Let that guy pass us. Or we get rid of this. Oh, shit. Now we'll be here. Don't want it to knock me into that guy's line of sight before we are done. Okay, that's the out. Actually, yeah, it's such a long time. I can get some damage in. Actually, I could have just done one more GCD there. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's get the steal and get the hell out of here. Oh, I already used the steal. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Should have checked. Well, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. So now we get the Tiamat not Yamat the Twin Tanya, so we're just gonna watch out for twisters. If you've done UCOB, then this should be really familiar for you. Or how twisters work. So pretty much at the end of the cast, we move. I'm just gonna make it doubly sure that I don't get hit by my twisters there. Don't need to worry about like dropping. And here we need to remember to leave the middle safe for the knockback. So I'm probably gonna, because it's gonna drop these puddles underneath of these. Yeah, because we need to get have a spot to get knocked to. Oh shit, okay. I thought that that hit me, but luckily not. Okay, twister again. Yeah, that's just the puddles, and this is gonna be the dive bomb, but this also gives a twister. It's a twisting dive. So just gonna watch out for that and then not get hit by the twister. Okay. There we go. Okay, twisters again. Yeah, my annoying that my Nash Gears Gogo is kind of not in the same cycle, so I gotta get it. I'll hold it for a bit. But then it's under my butts. Get a dash cancel or like a knockback cancel that. Twister. Another twister. Okay, I need to leave that side. Save for myself. Okay, just twisters again. Okay, this should be quickly done. Okay, I couldn't even use my Star Diver to finish it. No. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, just wanted to check that I'm not overcapping. What's our time? Will be like 16 minutes. Okay. I guess I could run them real quick and we could chat for a bit and chill for a bit for the ads go through and then we'll continue. Actually, I'll quickly check if all the shit on YouTube side is looking good. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Okay. I'm still really dubious if the YouTube chat, like YouTube chat and the stream is going well and it's like showing well, because I've been multi-streaming for such a short time already, so I'm always like doubting that if something had gone wrong with it or something like that, and if the chat is working and stuff like that. Not that it really matters too much, to be honest. Mainly using it just so that my bots are safe. Okay, that looks good. So, actually, while we do this, I could quickly check on the next floor set's enemies, just as a refresher on them. So it was 41 to 50. Yeah. So this is the first cave biome level. Was there really anything too... Was it the Chimera that was the boss in this? Yeah, Chimera was the boss in this one. So, let me actually pull this up so everybody can see what I'm looking at. So, wrong one. Here. So, rooms per 4, 5 to 7. Enemies per room, 2 to 4, 3. And it's 4 to 8. 4 to 8. Rarely 3 or 9. Okay, well. And mimics can now start coming from a silver chest. Okay, good to know. And I think this was the first set that we can get the silvers from. Then. Yeah, this didn't do really anything. This had the landslip conal AoE, circle AoE. Okay. Conal circle AoEs. Oh yeah, these guys are bastards. Yeah, I need the quake. So we don't have an interrupt, so we need to always line of sight if they are casting the quake. That's like a really huge AoE, so just gotta pull these guys to spots where we can easily line of sight them. Kind of like the sharks and the wolves that we're gonna be seeing later. But yeah, these are patrols, so these are kinda annoying. This kind of whatever, just can't ever go behind it, so you're gonna cast the elbow drop. And it's an instant kip, like see, 5k potency. You're gonna die if that hits you. Spriggans grants haste to self, use 20 seconds after pull. Okay. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Sticky whip instant range attack inflicts stacking slow 5% per stack. Max thing 6. Okay. Okay, so slow and hellfire like line AoE. Yeah, yep. Oh yeah, these had the charge, these kelpies. Gallop charge attack and marked player can be line of sighted, so yeah, Gallop needs to be line of sight, and Bloody Puddle untelegraphed, so point blank AoE. Used after Gallop if Gallop was not stunned, slept, or okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the vulnerability is stunned, so you can stun the Gallop. Cool. Gotta remember to do that, or just line of sighted. These had the inhale. Drawing knockback immunity does not work. Okay, cool to know. Sticky sneeze until like Verkono was used immediately after drawing. Get behind. Okay, so yeah, inhale, go behind. Yeah, this Abyssal Cry, huge point blank AoE, which needs to be line of sighted basically. And you can't stun this guy, okay? Ecliptic Bite, used on players stunned by Abyssal Cry. Instant death. Yep. only used out of combat. Yeah, this is the combination. They spammed it when they're outside of combat. In combat, they don't basically do anything. And these slow you. Or heavy. Yeah, heavy. If they get the stomp in. But yeah, they're quite... If you're just fighting this guy, the heavy isn't really all that important. It's just that if you aggro something that is gonna like... For example, the Kelpies or the other line of sightable enemies, if you are... Can't line of sight them because you're heavy, then yeah, this is gonna stun you. Or kill you, most likely. Just point blank KO. You can only be slowed with arm strength. Yeah. It's basically the same for every ranged enemy. They need to actually like hit you physically to transfer the slow. Huge level company exactly for so AoE in range. Okay, in range. Okay, can be line of sight. Use that 30% HP. Okay. And mimics. Yeah, that's the Dread Beasts. Oh yeah, and the boss was the Chimera. But the Dragon's voice, Ram's voice, same as us. So Ice and Fire, Ice Thunder is out in, and Thunder Ice is in out because it does the Ram's voice. It does the Ice and Thunder in that specific order. Left, right, just 180 degrees cone to that direction. Thunderous code, so that's in out, and that's out in. AoE tether with flare. Yep. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's pretty fine. Okay. And then we can go back in. Okay, yeah, I have 4 minutes of the food scroll buff, so gotta re-up all this shit before we go. Actually, I'll use my intuition now. There we go. Okay, stunnable. It's kind of a bad spot since the visibility is really bad because of the crystal. Okay, that big boy is coming from there. Actually, was it a sight or a proximity aggro? I think it was sight. Let's see. Yeah, it must be sight. Okay, come here. Whoa. Chill, my dude. I think this was a proximity since most of these like ogre enemies are. Okay, can be stunned. Cool. Yeah, just gotta remember to not go behind those guys. Nice. Oh yeah, my armor is not maxed here yet. Okay. It's already capping to 99 at this level. Okay. Our first Mimic. We're gonna be getting a... You couldn't... Oh, you can stun the silver ones. Okay, cool. In that case, it's... Okay, just gotta remember that I need to have a stun up for whenever we're opening silvers this set. Okay, passage open. Just gotta find it now. Could you turn? Turn, please. Look at your friend there, behind you. No. Well, that's fine as well. Go and admire the crystal. That guy has a proximity. Okay, so screw that then. Okay, let's take a chance with this. Okay, risky move paid off. It was kind of risky. I could have waited, but I was like, I want to go. And I had enough palms that if we had like a really shit situation... there's another proximity guy. Oh, okay, and I just gotta pull that guy then. No other option. Okay, gotta watch out for the elbow drop if it's gonna do that. Okay. Okay, let's go. Shame we couldn't get the horde, but it's really whatever. Don't really care about anything that just want to get the clear. Safety, nice. Okay, I hear footsteps. Another one. Where are you going? I'll pull the other one. I don't trust that these crystals break line of sight. I'm not quite super sure. Could these guys be stunned? No. Okay, in that case, come here. Come here. All the way here. All the way. Oh. Where did the other one go? No, it's in Narnia already. Kinda sounds like it went left there. Fire propulsion. Cool. Okay, it's there. Teleport, so let's clear this room out. You just gotta be really mindful if the dude is coming behind us. Okay. Okay. You'll let us out. Okay, shit. Well, whatever. I'll still pull this guy. What the? How is that not in line of sight? It's what fucking pinky finger is. What the? Yeah, this guy's not in my line of sight. Cool. What the shit? Small indie company. dude's toe was inside the wall. Like, yeah, you can't see the toe, so you, of course, you can't target it. Yeah, we established that there's no traps here. And we're out. What the shit? That's so stupid. But somehow I was in his line of sight, but he was in mine. Okay, cool. Okay, is there another one coming? No, doesn't seem like it. I will fight it here. I can go behind the right wall there real quickly. Oh shit. I hear the footsteps of the patrol coming. Was it just still like dying animation or something like that? Oh yeah, there it is. Did you come here? Thank you. Okay, that's good. Gotta pull this guy. Well, I guess I could have managed without it, but it's fine as well. It's in the teleport room, so like I could have dodged it most likely since it was far enough from the teleport, but alteration. Nice. Was far enough. At least I don't hear any patrols coming here. Okay, gotta get you then. Okay, well, mimic. Yeah, I forgot that I should have. I said to myself that I wait until you have your stun online. Oh yeah, it went through. Just like if I would have pulled it like one second later, it would have been fine. Well, whatever. We got the box. We don't have any purities. Oh, actually, we have two. Guess I could use one next set. Okay, stun it for some sustain. Or mitigation, I mean. Can we get this quickly? Thank you. Not really too worried about the alteration, but it's fine. Yep, let's just go now. Guess I could use the one purity now. it's like that early. Like I'll check like one chest or something like that. Or if there's like a chest in the spawn room, and if it's a mimic, then I guess we'll use it after. Raising, okay, raising is good. Yeah, I guess I'll use the purity. I'll most likely get more, and I have 2. But if we are only on 1, then I'm most likely gonna ride it out and use it if I like really need it. Okay, the Kelpie is coming. The other one is as well. Okay, I'll pull this guy. I'm gonna use that. Okay. I thought that I could line of sight with the backflip there, but I'm apparently like ever so slightly couldn't like too far or too short of a jump. Oh, whatever. We can just do it here. There we go. So you could stun these guys, was it? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I could just stun that instead. Okay, teleport there. So this had the slow. Yeah, this had the slow. It's not too bad, since if the stacks are only 10% per stack, then it's not that big of a deal. Could you open the door for us? Pretty please. Nope. Oh, actually, I'll just check it now. Just in case. Actually, golds can't be mimics yet. Okay. Good strength. I'll use the strength and steel for the next 4. I guess. Strength is kind of whatever for us, but it's might as well. I'll get that guy instead, since that guy doesn't have a slow that it's gonna give us. Okay, there we go. Nope. Shame we can't stock those Phoenix Downs yet. But hey, in 2 days we can. Somehow magically we can fit, instead of like we have been able to fit only 1 Phoenix Down in our pocket for the past 15 years, and now suddenly, oh, now you can fit 1,000. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't really know how I feel about the Phoenix Down change. It's like, okay, especially like it's just in normal content, so it's kind of whatever. But especially even in normal content, it's gonna even more devaluate the behind when it does that. Okay, there's Kelpie there. Devaluate like a summoner, red mage, and healers who can rest. Or like the fact that, okay, you need to be a bit more careful if you can't rest somebody. So actually, what one really good thing that is gonna be happening is that everybody's gonna expect that you have them. So if you get into the situation where there's like a tank who is tank in a situation where they're just soloing the boss for like 5 minutes. Okay, this guy's now gonna hit that, and then we're gonna. Maybe I shouldn't have used my battle litany for this guy. Kind of an overkill, to be honest. Okay, this is a holy city, it seems. Yeah, I was supposed to. I was supposed to use my strength and steel for this. Oh, I'll not really in a rush, I guess. We're doing fine enough damage as is. Okay. Let's get you. Now we can't stun the haste. Oh, it's whatever. Or we could if I waited, but it's not that big of a deal that I care about waiting for that. But yeah, I'm kind of a bit iffy about it. Like as long as you at least you can't use it in like a hard content. Like if you could, for example, use those in Savages and Ultimates, then yeah, that would be really, really stupid. But if it's like in normal dungeons, then yeah, it's whatever, to be honest. I don't think you couldn't use them in extremes as well, but yeah, basically any like end game content, I don't really want them. But if you can just use them in casual content, that's fine. Okay, free flight. Don't mind if I do. Then we can go. Okay, teleport there. That guy's watching the wall. Steel. Okay, well, free steel. No trap, no trap, no trap. Well, that's fine. That's a fine trap. At least it was not a worrying trap. Strength. Oh, yes, the game decided for us that we're gonna be using it now. But kinda I wanna save it for the boss. Like save strength and steel for the boss so we can get that faster. Okay, I wanna get that guy because that's the guy who screams or spits on us from the other table. Give me an onion knight. Though, well, I wouldn't mind having any demi-clone or any of the demi-clones. Then I could like run like Une or something like that. Une on a 4 that instead of using like a Serenity or something like that. If it's like no, or it's like a no item force or something like that, then I could run it and in lieu of a Serenity. Or instead of, oh, Purity. Oh, we got the Purity back. Okay. Don't really care about that. Hopefully I don't regret that I didn't pull any one of those, and we're gonna get enough kills from here. Okay. That's good. The Mudmans were proximity, if I recall correctly, from the list. Oh, let's not test it. Would have been nice to get the gold chest, but it's kind of whatever. Oh, let's check that silver chest in that case. Nice. back to 99 soon. Strength. Okay. Well, there's a wolf coming. Is there another one? Okay, so I'll pull it like right about... Actually, I want to fight it there. Come here. Actually, this is a bad spot, to be honest. Could you stun this? No. Makes sense. No. No abomination for you, my dude. It's rude to do your... I don't know, I was trying to come up with a joke, but it would have been cringe, so maybe I'll just shut the fuck up. Okay, wolf. Okay, this is fine. We'll put it slightly here. Ever so slightly here. Sight. That's good. Oh, wait, that must be a proximity aggro then. Okay, nothing coming from behind us. Where is our teleport? Gotta get this guy, I guess. Okay, sneeze, we go behind. Or the inhale, we go behind. Hey, we are free already. I guess just in case, I'll go and refresh the strength now, because actually I'll go and check this room here. Just in case if the teleport is there. I'll refresh the strength now. Okay, the teleport is right there. Okay. Serenity. That's really nice. Was this guy a proximity aggro? Oh, seems that it was... I don't know. Might have been either. Okay, no stun. Okay, yeah, that was the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's also something that we need to line of sight or kill really fast like that, so that they don't can't. Oh, we'll free steel as well. Seems we are really lucky on those, at least for now. We have one raising. I wouldn't mind getting more, and few dreads would be also really good. Wouldn't mind getting a dread. Alteration. I guess we could use alteration now, since we can still stun the silver mimics. I'll pull it about here. Come here. Come on. Thank you. There's another one of those that went to the left of me. Yep, there it is. Could you come here? Please. Good, that's a good spot for you. Actually, I most likely could have killed it, but I would rather not take any chances with that. Okay, I'll pull you. You are an easy enemy. Though actually, I should have taken the Bombination Burb. Whatever, the one that does the... Oh shit, there is another wolf. Yes, that's the plan. But hey, hello paper cut. Yeah, I would presume so. At least it would make the getting, well, but it would make so that I don't need to get back here again. Nah, you're bullshitting me. Isn't it enough that I just say to them, hey, please don't hit me and just let me go past? Isn't that enough? Why do we need to always be so, like, violent against these guys? Let's go. Hey, Burb. Could you please, like, I don't know, go into the bin there? And go and check out what's underneath there. No, doesn't seem to work. I tried my best. He doesn't seem to listen to reason. But yeah. What's up, paper cut? How's your weekend been? We're just chilling about and doing some EO for change instead of Powers of the Dead, and okay, I'll get this guy this time. He's busy. Busy in a good or a bad way. Hopefully in a good way. I'll read your message just in a bit. I don't want to get clapped by this AoE. But tomorrow I can safely say my day will be shite. Back to work. Oof, yeah. Well, good luck with that. Tomorrow is gonna be an off day for Final Fantasies. We're gonna be having the maintenance then, and Tuesday we're gonna be having a new patch, so most likely gonna be a much earlier and longer stream than normal from me, because I'm most likely, like, during the day gonna be doing the main story. We're gonna be doing Alliance Raid, stuff like that later on, and later in the evening gonna be doing the new Extreme Blind with pals. So let's see how that's gonna be going. I still need to go and like make an actual like timetable plan, because we just talked that yeah, sure we could go, but we didn't establish any specific time. So gotta talk with the gang tomorrow and see when we are all available for that. But yeah, hopefully some blind prog for the new Extreme tomorrow. Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. So on Tuesday. Tomorrow, if and when we stream, it's gonna be naturally something that is not Final Fantasy XIV, since the servers are down. Maybe I could... I took a few days off from streaming since I didn't have the time, and there was like other shit happening in real life that kind of like stopped me. Oh shit. This is kind of awkward. We'll kind of jump the gun there a bit. Okay, don't use that AoE ability right about now. Don't use it. Good. Oh, a third one? Holy shit, like a fucking wolf train. Come on. Come here, please. Okay. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, good. It just didn't want to move when I tried to move it there. It's like, oh, a fourth one? How many of you are there? Like, what the hell? Dude, chill. Look at fucking wolves then. In a quite literal sense. And not the nice PvP kind. Okay. Could you come here, please? Come here. Oh shit. This is bad. Looks like that freaking dude was really like the mudman there. Like so many wolves coming in and out, and then this guy has the slow ability. Like this is the combo on the level, and it's really awkward. At least I can now dodge the other two coming from there. Where's the second one? Oh, there must be a fork in the road, and which that other one took instead of this. I don't use the AoE. Okay. Is the fourth one here? Oh yeah, there it is. Fifth one! Holy shit, how many of them are here? Seriously? Like, chill, dudes, chill. More? There's more of them? How many fucking wolves are there? Like 6? Or is that 7th already? I lost count. Bruh. Okay, we are definitely fine here. And of course that one guy starts to shoot at us from here. Whew, okay. That was kind of awkward, but they are now going that way, so I'll just let them go because the teleport is right there. So I can just like clear this room and let those wolves go. Holy shit, that was even worse than some of the like Chimera Force. At least those guys are not proximity aggro. At least those are not proximity aggro. So I would have like popped the storms or something like that for if that shit happened. We have Corrigans here. Cool. We can get back a lot of free kills from those guys if need be. Actually, why haven't I... Actually, in that case, I'm gonna pop a fortune right now. I should have used it earlier, to be honest. I kind of want to like get those Corrigans as quickly as possible before those bastards come back. Ah, of course it's a mimic. Come on, come on. Do your thing. Come here. Holy shit. Man, this floor has been ass. Ooh, okay. Let's just take a moment to get our bearings. Reaching our HP. Strength. Okay, cool. Really down for getting a free strength for the boss. Raising. Okay, cool. Now we can just get out of here. As long as the wolves allow us to go. Okay, nothing coming from there or there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Ooh. I didn't really like that wolf train. Okay, so steel. I have my foods up. Okay, let's just go then. I need to hold my lance charge ever so slightly. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do this shit while this goes. Gonna wait for the battle anyway. Song of Ice and Thunder. It's gonna be in, like out and then in. Yep, and that's gonna be immediately. Okay. Okay, it's gonna shoot it to its left, so we go to, if we're in tank poke, go to the side which it says. Cold Thunder, that's gonna be the out. Then in. No, 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 no. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, it's gonna shoot there, so we go left. Remember in this POV. Okay, that's the orb. It's gonna fight the orb. Okay. No, 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 no. We go to that side which it says. Am I? I was like I was turning and if we're in front. Thunder's code, so that's in, out, in, out. Try to, okay, so we go to right. So I'm changing from back to front and I accidentally went to the wrong side for there for a sec. Okay, so it's out in. Now it's gonna be the orb again. At least it's following me relatively well. Okay, so we go to right. Kind of annoying that I had to hold my Dragonfire die for that long. Okay, that's in, out, in, out. We go left. Okay, that's out, in, out, in. Out, in. There we go. Let's go. Got a silver tinge sack. No, there's other people here. Just said to them that good luck on the run. We'll hop out for a bit. Okay, yeah, I need to run the ads real quick at this point. Yeah, maybe I could take a small BRB right about now. Okay, that was 51. So yeah, I'll take a small BRB, and after that we're gonna be going for 51 to 60. So, well, BRB. I'm back. And yeah, the ads are also over. Should have gotten more water, but whatever. I'll get that bit after this set. I still have some coffee here. Yep. Though I should probably go and reset my submarines real quick. They came back during that one of those sets. When I checked them earlier today, I remember that they had like a few hours left, and it's by now it should be. They should be back home. Quick reset them and then we'll go back. Actually, how much do I have? Do I have enough gas for them? 3, yeah. I need to get some repair kits again soon. I don't think that that's gonna be enough for the whole set. Yeah, I need to get some more in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just send these on their way and we'll go back. Let's actually see how much money we made with these. Okay, that's decently good. We have 10 of these 27k ones. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, I'm only running one FC anymore. I'm not really interested in running more than that. Takes so much time to do, and it's, I don't know, not really worthwhile. Don't care about getting the kill cap anymore, since I have enough money to get whatever I want. And even one FC is enough to like get like a really decent passive income. Actual passive income and not the bullshit ones that are people just always, or the scammers always try to market to you. I'll just sell these. I'm too lazy to put them on the market board. Let's see. I actually wanna. I'll sell all of these and like see. Oh, what? 510k from those. Holy shit. Okay, that's almost a mil already there. Already over a mil. Okay, yeah, that's mil 1.2. 2. Yeah. About 1.2 mil. Not bad at all. Okay. Then we go back to... No, not that one. Mordona. Yeah, gotta remember to make some more Magitech repair kits, or actually I'm just gonna buy them from the market board because I'm too lazy to make them. One of the running costs of that, then I'd much rather buy them than make them myself. Okay, so before we go, I could just check on the next floor set. So that was 41 to 50. And then it's gonna be 51 to 60 now. Okay. So we have the Minotaur with the, yeah, this is gonna be the swipe carousel. Or the with the cleaving AoEs. You're gonna watch which order it's gonna do them, and then just well, dodge them. It's not that bad. So Oceanus, Fang's End doesn't do anything basically. Scale, photograph, point blank, and circle AoE. Okay, so in and outs, donuts and point blanks, or chariots and what about? Why am I like drawing blank? What was the other? It's been so long that people call them like anymore. Like was the chariot, and what was the other one that Neo did? Everybody used to call them all the time with those, but now everybody just call them donuts and point blanks, which is makes much more sense. Why am I drawing blank? What the fuck was it called? Why am I not remembering this shit? Niall van Darnus. What the hell was it? What was the move called? Is there... Yeah, this is just... Go away. Yeah, it's just like war stuff. It's the Iron Chariot and then whatever that was the other one. UCOP Ultimate Guide. Okay, yeah, you can see it from there. Icy Veins. Not Bahamut Prime, that's... Yeah, that's Nail quotes. Fermi... Lunar Dynamo. Yes, Dynamo and Chariot. Yes. Yes. Indeed. So Dynamo was in, Chariot was out. Yes. Why did I forget that? But yeah, everybody used to call them Dynamos and Chariots, but nobody really calls them anymore because it's kind of like stupid jargon when you can actually like say it with a word that actually like makes sense. Unless you like already did ARR or like did UCOB or Nail in coils. But yeah, sharks, these have the AoE or line AoE. You need to either line of sight break it, or die. Those are your options. Or could you... Yeah, you can't stun this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy has the Galley Charge. When the Galley Charge happens, it's the same as in the imps in House of the Dead. Just puts your... like this counter attack will kill instantly. Oh yeah, it's even capitalized there. So yeah, it's gonna not just hit hard, it's gonna like hit really hard. Hit you into the next life. Yeah, this had the postpartum, or not postpartum, the post life explosion or whatever. They're just gonna charge a bit and then die, explode. Oh. Hello. What? Oh. Hello, Ira. What's up? That's mighty kind of you. Welcome in. And thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. But hello, welcome in. Actually, let's... Howdy. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I'm doing Eureka Authors, which is another deep dungeon as to Palace of the Dead. But hey, welcome in. Let's give Ira a shout out. She's also been starting the game, doing Palace of the Dead for the first time solo as a Dragoon. I'm actually doing my run as a Dragoon as well. And WoW and other stuff. Did you have you mentioned that you were doing your raid? Was it like you were got into, so was that already or still happening? But hey, thanks for the shout out, the sub, and you now can enjoy ad-free and get access to some of the emotes that Boyko made for us, which are really awesome. But yeah, I'll hop back in here. But hey, how's your... Okay, now the emote or the alarm went off. Today is the big day, yeah. We're doing a troll raid. Okay, but yeah. That was a short and sweet clip. But hey, go and check Ira out. I would appreciate that. She's a wonderful streamer. I've been really having fun working, even though I haven't played WoW in years. I used to play WoW back in like Wrath of the Lich King days, like when Wrath of the Lich King was the retail expansion, and that's a really long time ago. I've not touched WoW since, so I'm like, don't really remember anything, like some stuff, but it's been a hot minute. Oh god, my face. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. That was really unexpected. But yeah, so I was going into continuing my run. I have my first time going through this as a melee DPS Eureka also, so it's gonna be an interesting. But yeah, I'm also playing Dragoon here. So yeah, I have 3 strength. Don't mind if I do. How far did you get with your Palace run? I remember you were like 60 or something like that. Or did you get further? Okay, so these guys have a really annoying ability. Once they charge their Gale charge, you disengage immediately. Don't hit. If that debuff is up and you hit with them anything, you will instantly die. Now they are free. That's free real estate now. I got to level. Okay, actually I can't read the message during this because I might die, and I really don't want to do that. Okay, good. I'll wait until this is. Oh yeah, you could stun those guys. Okay, you actually stun the Gale charge. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, especially with these guys. These guys are really, really annoying. Like they can and will kill your run. Level 150 from level 1. Okay, nice. So you got to the Succubus boss. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting boss. Safety. Okay, safety is fine. We'll use that. Yeah, these enemies in Eureka autos, like they don't really do that much damage per se. They just have like mechanics that you either do it correctly or you die. Let's say that this should be enough. Okay, good. Just really hoping that that would block the line of sight. I wasn't quite sure. Some like smaller ones don't do it. But yeah, that's one of the reasons like in Eureka also like DPS are really good, since the enemies don't really do much damage with their abilities or like auto attacks and stuff like that. It's just that they have mechanics and you either do the mechanic correctly or you die. That's the options. Like for example, this guy, once it dies, in a short while it's gonna start charging an ability, and once that goes through, it's gonna explode, and well, you can guess what happens if you get hit by that. So here, it's gonna die right now. It's kind of an awkward spot to fight this guy. Yeah, we established that this is a line of sight break. Good. But yeah, this is much more like mechanically heavy. Like once you learn these fights, it's like this is maybe the hardest one to prog for the first time, but once you do, it's the easiest one, since not many of these like do really a lot of damage. Just like when you know, and then you can kind of relatively easily execute it afterwards. But it's just been a while since I did this solo, so I'm like not really all that familiar with it. Like don't remember everything. Did you stun this guy? No. There we go. This guy had the in and outs fortune. Okay, that's cool. Okay, no teleport there. I'll just try to see, because most likely I don't need to kill this guy. I can just go. If possible, I don't want to fight against that guy. There are two enemies like these. There's the drakes in the next set, which do the basically the same. The skill is called it has a different name. I had this like fire scale, but the basic gist is the same. You either dodge it or don't do anything during the buff, or you die. There's another snail. Can I run past before it turns? Cool. Man, Snail City. Where the hell is that? Oh, it was in the earlier room. Okay. Fortune. Okay, fine. Be enough to open the door, please. Thank you. Okay, that guy's now there. That guy's pointing there. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a clear of all of these palace like deep dungeons once before the new one comes out in 7.35, which is about 2 months or so. Because all of my clears are off stream. Okay, there's the shark coming up again. Come here. Okay, now we can dodge its hit to that side. Yeah, I want to get some clears on tape because I didn't stream that much. I was taking a break from streaming for a few months when I got the clears. I did my initial Necromancer grind to get the Necromancer title on stream. Okay, I actually didn't see that shark at all. But I ended up finishing it off stream, which at this moment I kind of regret, but it would be kind of hype to get the clear on tape, the first clear, but it is what it is. I'm now trying to rectify it by doing all this. What did this guy have? Don't remember. Oh yeah, yes. I don't think that these had much of anything else other than that. Otherwise I would remember it. Oh shit, there was a fucking... Where did that fucking shark come from? Holy shit. Man, those sharks are ninjas. How did I not see that? Where the fuck did it come from? I get a potion up. Might actually do it again in a sec. Die. Okay, thank you. Another one. Okay. It sprite my acromy. Okay. No, it didn't. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that's fine. That's an innovation trap. I don't wanna eat that. I now need to really pay attention that if a shark is coming from there. Ah, that wasn't enough to open the door. Rah. I'll take the sprite. It's whatever, as long as I just remember to... Oh, don't come here, please, don't come here. Why are you coming here? I shouldn't have kept it there. Don't turn here, please. Oh, shit. Ah, these guys don't like me today. Could you, like, give me some chill, please? A little bit of chill. That wasn't fun. Lethargy. Would have been cool if I found it earlier, but... Oh yeah, Lethargy is a commander that you don't have in Powers of the Dead. It just makes it so that every enemy on that given set gets slow for 8 minutes. And they are really slow. So it's this one. And then Storms is also one that you don't have in Powers of the Dead. Like, all of these have some commanders that are not in any of the others. Storms make it so that all the enemies get to 1-digit HP, but they immediately start to regen. But if there is the debuff, which is in kind of a buff in a disguise that says no regen, and that applies to the enemies as well. So if you use Storm, and then every single enemy on the set 4 is gonna go to 1-digit HP, and you can just one-tap everything. Sounds useful to slow all enemies. Good for... Yeah, it's really... You can make, like, if you need to do... If you, for example, get a surprise luring trap, you can pop that and witching, and you can just AoE them down or something like that. Or you can just do like some big pulls, or if you know that there's like some enemy has like a really annoying AoE or ability, you can just make it so that it's, well, the cast bar is really long, so it gives you time to like maneuver. Oh yeah, this guy's fan wounds. Okay, I'm actually not gonna use my battle litany for this. I'm just gonna save it for example, against that snail or whatever. I don't know. Guess it's a snail. Okay, there's a shark coming. Okay. Just like need to take care of the shark. Yeah, this is a good place to fight it, I guess. You come here. Thank you. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, raising. Yep. I knew that I was screwed with that. Really bad. I didn't really have any of my CCs and stuff like that. I should have probably used the storms. Yeah, I actually should have used the storms there, now that I think about it. Raising was just like, I know that I'm in trouble, so I need to use that really quickly. I was so low, but I had none of my shit for this. Really bad time to get hit by that guy. Okay, it's gonna do it not again. Please don't. It has the slow because of the arm's length. Kind of an awkward timing, to be honest. At least it gave me time to dodge it. Yeah, that snake. I should have killed the snake earlier. Well, whatever. I thought that like stunning it was enough, but I don't know. I just got hit really bad. Actually, I should run my strength. Since I have 3, you know, I'll use strength on the next 4. Hey, could you like die, please? Thank you. Okay. Could I see the teleport, please? Oh yeah, this guy was a proximity. Forgot about that. That snail was a side aggro. There we go. Could you give me a demi-clone, please? Thank you. Another Une. I kind of wish for a... I'm not gonna complain. It was at least a... So yeah, demi-clones are also something that you don't have in Palace of the Dead. So these are basically like special commanders in a sense that you can use. Une spawns a basically like a white mage NPC summon for you, which heals you a bit, does a little bit of damage, and casts Stone Skin for you, which is like a buff that makes you like take less damage. Then Doga, it's the green one. It's a black mage. It gives you, it like damages enemies, petrifies them, and gives them a pretty good dot. And then there's Onion Knight, which is the absolute best one, which is like really good damage. It's like basically having a like a decent, another decent DPS player. It does that much damage, and it also heals you a bit. Yeah, basically they are like pocket NPCs that you can. They last until you die or you go to the next level, so they are just one level. Oh shit! It turned right at the bad, really bad spot time. It's gonna do the other heavy charge. I'm gonna stun it. Oh, no, oh, shit. Okay. I forgot that the... What? Did it have the heavy charge again? Ah, I fucking pressed my AoE and acroed the other one because I forgot that it was there. Ah, I'm an idiot. Ah. I should have used something there. Ah. Yep. But yeah, this is Eureka also. So it's just because I was too hesitant, because not hesitant. I was too quick to move, because I should have waited further away for the snail to turn or see when it turned. But I thought that it had already turned like a little while ago, but it just turned at the worst possible time. And I totally forgot about that leech because the camera angle next to the wall was really bad. I was like, but that was just bad play on my part. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, especially in Eureka, like, those are like, that's maybe one of the hardest sets in my opinion in EO. Like, those are really annoying enemies. Actually, I need to like double check like what killed me, because what killed me there? Because I think I just didn't... I thought that the Gilly charge just came. Like, did it like really quickly cast it again? I need to go and watch my YouTube VOD real quick. Like, what killed me there? I'm quite sure... Let's see. Actually, I'll put my display here on so you can also see. YouTube, please. Hello. What's wrong with you? Okay, there we go. Okay, Gilly charge goes there. I put my weapon away. That's fine. Did the leech do something? Because the leech only gave like wounds, if I remember correctly. What killed me there? Huh? I took 324k damage. How? What? it didn't cast Kelly Charge here. No, yeah, it still had the buff going. Yeah, I thought that it was already off. I accidentally switched it still had 1 second of dot here, of the buff here. Yeah, I accidentally switched to the... I must have pressed tab by accident, and I swapped to the snail, and then the Kelly Charge killed me. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. But yeah, you can see that it still has 1 second of the buff, and I auto attack it here. Actually, I do my normal hit. I thought I accidentally swapped to the snail. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. Well, unfortunate, but such is life. Oh, that was my basically first run after a while, like not being in EO in a long time. So that's what it is. And that was just really bad luck, but also kind of like a bad play on my part as well. I can't really blame bad luck on it completely, because, well, I switched it. I just accidentally switched on tab on the target, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll try again next time. I guess I could do some random Mentroettes for a change. We did that for a while already, so I guess I could try that instead now. So, to those who don't know, Mentroettes, you unlock Mentroette once you get max level on tank healer and DPS, and then you get X amount number of commendations and other small things that you have to do. But Mentroette is basically... it's a roulette that can give you basically any type of content in the game other than ultimates and savages. So ultimates and savages are basically the end game raid content here. And that's the only thing that you don't get. But extremes, which are also trials and like a wider end game content, those are fair game if somebody queues for them. So we can basically get anything in here. And I usually do them with a random mentor wheel. So I have this wheel here that I spin, but there's also a channel point redeem that people can use, and you can force me to play whatever role. So, can mentor give you those terrible unskippable cutscene dungeons? It's called Praetorium. Yes, that's also one thing that can happen there. Yeah, it's in the main, like it's at the end of this main story, Praetorium, Castrum Meridianum, and the Ultima weapon fight. Yep, let's see. It is what it is. Like, it's Mentroette is like, the Mentroette is meant to be like you are basically filling for other people and you're ready to do anything. And sometimes you get something really fun and cool and it's fast. Sometimes you get like a extreme that you vibe in for an hour before you can get out, or you can get out, but my mentality is like, whatever we roll from mentor roulettes, I'm there as long as the whole party is there. If the whole party leaves, then I'm not gonna stay there for solo, but if like at least some sprouts are still there, I'm sticking through with it to the bitter end. But usually it's not that bad. But yeah, so let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Samurai. Okay. Not really that good at samurai, but guess we'll go with that then. What's my gear on samurai looking at the moment? Yeah, I have my slaying best in slots at the moment on here, but my left side is kind of ass. Because like these are basically the free gear. I have not really bothered to upgrade it. Yeah, my item level is 728, so it's like average, so that's more than fine. Yeah, I don't really play samurai, so I haven't bothered to gear it too much. Yep, let's queue. Actually, I could go and check on my retainers while we wait. But yeah, as long as we don't get guild hests, I'm fine. Guild hests are these like really like old old dead content that is basically like a tutorial missions when the game came out, and they haven't really updated them, so they are kind of old-fashioned and not really up to date how the game works nowadays. But they are technically some content, and some like new players queued them because well, they want to do it. And then some mentors also, like who wants to get a mentor, because to get a mentor you need to have done basically every single piece of content in the game other than the savages and ultimates. So you need to done like every normal instanced duty in the game to have a mentor wet open. So they do that, and then also there are people, because commendations, like after every dungeon you can give a commendation to another player, and there are people who farm the specific duty called Under the Armor, which is colloquially called Bokman, because the enemy is called Bokman. And if you know what you're doing, that takes like 10 seconds. And some people spam that, and they like have these like a really garish, "It was so nice meeting you and playing with you. Could you consider giving me a commendation? I'm really happy because I want to get my mentor so bad." Like, no, like I never com anybody in guild tests unless it's a Sprout. To Sprouts I can give commendations, but you can't really do anything commendation worthy in guild tests to begin with. It's like there's nothing happening there, so it's kind of I don't know, pointless. Okay, so this is an 8-man duty, so this can be an extreme or a trial at least. Let's see. It's just, I don't know. Okay, this is Alexander. This is a normal raid. Okay. I have my passport portrait. Had to update that after updating my gear. Yeah, these are a Heaven's Word normal raids. Nothing really fancy about this. Okay. Any tank wanna pull? Cool. Okay, put my dots up. I think Tenkagoken is gain on 2. Actually, it might be not even worth it to put my my Higambana on that, to be honest. And could you like stop spinning it around? Thank you very much. That was a flank positional, yeah. Not that it really matters here. Yeah, that was just a mini boss. Oh yeah, this had the bombs that somebody had to turn into the monkey form. And then... Do we have people? Like, what are we waiting for? Go! Oh, thanks for the work. Like, why are we standing here so long? Yeah. Well, now you at least use the proper command for it. But hey. Anyway, beat past, present, or future lurking. I do appreciate it. Anyway. Hopefully the healers know how this shit works, or arranged. Would you please pull it away? Hey. Pull it off the... Bruh, why do you need to keep it in the fucking puddle, dude? Pull it in the corner. Please. Seriously. Okay, yeah, these people are cooking. Or this tank is cooking. Yep. Just kill it, please. Yeah, it seems that both of the tanks are returners, so they don't really remember how this fight works. Yep. And the tank shouldn't be in the monkey form, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just wipe it. No point. Okay, let's try this again. I tried to explain some stuff in the chat. Guess I need to go into the monkey form. Though it seems that most of the people like realized it at the end there. There we go. Thank you. Shouldn't really pull it like there already, to be honest. And that should be a tank swap. What? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the hitbox size also shrinks with that. Please. Do we have a monkey? Thank you. Way too late. Yeah, I guess I need to go. Like nobody... Like usually it's one of the healers who you should go there, but... I guess I'll need to... Gonna do the stomp now. Okay, the heaver turned to the... Okay. Why can't they do it then? Thank you. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Not used to doing this as a melee DPS, doing that stuff, so... Yeah, these tanks are not picking up the... Yeah, the... Who's there seem to be doing the melee tank swap? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for the work as well, Ira. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. It's still about 20 seconds before I need to refresh my Higambana. Okay, we do have a monkey. Okay, good. The problem with me, like, I don't remember the cast name when it starts to do the storm. Like, that's one thing that I... Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna send the LB now. Okay. Good. Clean. Clean, and so on and so forth. Not clean at all, but at least we got it and we're out. Good. Yes, okay. So, next one. So if I roll a samurai again. Ooh, Gunbreaker. My baby. My main. At least I know how to play Gunbreaker. That's a twist. A thing. Yeah, Gunbreaker is my current main, which I play the most, so at least I know how to play this. Better than Samurai. Okay, seems to be a dungeon. Hopefully not a guild test. Oh, Stone Wiggle. Oh. And we have a Sprout Heaver. This might be interesting then. Okay, at least they don't have a complete ass gear. They still have like 30. Okay. Might not be... Well, let's see. At least have my camo here. Compared to other tanks, so I have like one extra mid, so I'm pretty good on that. Let's see how well we can pull this. We have a Dragoon, which is like they don't... Actually, yeah, Dragoon has their mid already at this level. Cool. Actually, I want to get my pots, my healing pots ready. Let's see. I'm gonna kitchen sink this pull. Okay. I was hoping that there was your Bene, but... Yep, that was my bad in that case. Oh yeah, they don't have a benediction yet this level. Yeah, that is a kind of an ambitious pull. I wanted to test if they are on the ball, like, but yeah, that was my bad because I like, yeah, they're gonna just benediction me when we reach there, but apparently not. It was my bad since I somehow remembered that they'll get it this level already. Like it was a level 40, but no, it's a level 50 skill. At least they are... I was about to say... Yeah, they're really new since they are still in the noob trap that using Cure 1 is... Yeah, they're spamming me with Cure 1 a lot. And well, I had like 4 HP and they're still spamming me. I'm gonna save my No Mercy for the next pack. I'll try to take like 2 packs at a time. They really seem to be... Ah shit, I fat-fingered my camo. Ugh. Well, I have a Nebula for the next pack, so that's fine. I fat-fingered both camo and... Rampart, which is kind of an overkill, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste, but yeah, they're using Cure 3 there, which is kind of a not really all that beneficial, since it costs a ton of mana, and it's mostly used for its AoE purposes. Okay, I'm gonna use this now, and I'm gonna give them, once it's like on 2 seconds or something like that now, I'm gonna reprise all these guys to get my reprisal is down. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I also kind of forgot that I don't have Super Bolide this level. I was like about to like do the big pull. Do a big pull, but then I was like, okay, I'm gonna Bolide later. Oh yeah, I'm 43, not 53. Okay. Like 900 damage. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, this might be one of my least favorite dungeons in the whole game. I don't really quickly think of another dungeon that I like less than this. Even after the reworks, this is still ass. And actually we're gonna get the rework on Cutter's Cry on Tuesday, so remains to be seen what they're... I'm quite sure that the skip is gonna go the way of the dodo. Okay, cool. They are... Which DPS used it? Actually, I wasn't looking, but yeah. But yeah, they are gamers. If they realize to use it, that we have 2 melee DPS, there's no point saving it. But our DPS are not really... Like, our damage is quite kinda low, to be honest. Like, this is taking way longer than it should. At least they are realizing to use the... LB, which is good. Okay, that's cool. It's also one of the weirdest boss rooms that you actually need to double back. You coming? Hello. Hello, Dragoon. Let's go. Okay, I'll try to do a slightly less spicy pull here. I'll stun one of them just for a bit less damage. I normally run to the next pack from there, so maybe I should have done this in two packs, because the last one is gonna be kind of awkward, but it's fine. I don't really have all that many mitts anymore, but yeah, normally I would run here if we had a healer that wasn't like really new. I'll stun one of them. Of course, I should have check the HP of those guys. Stunned the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, they're all watching the cutscene. That's a raid fight. Just gonna make the hero's life slightly easier. I'm trying to chat weave here a bit. Trying to explain the healer about the pure one stuff. Yeah, that's the tank buster. Not that the busters here really do anything. Okay. This guy die now. Please. Why did they use a double like that? I'll give the hero a commendation anyway. There we go. Okay. But yeah, that was a gunbreaker run, but that wasn't really all that much of playing with it since it's such a low level dungeon. Can't really use all the cool toys. All the modern jobs are really basic on that level. Another tank run? Okay, we're gonna be going warrior. Okay. Warrior. Am I not the prettiest warrior there ever was in the land? Yeah, this is my war gull Not the seagull. The war gull. Glam. Kind of, it's just a pun that works in much... Or another pun that works much more well in Finnish than in English. Zema Darkhold. Ugh. Another one of the... But yeah, this might be the second least favorite dungeon, I'd say. Actually, yeah, this is really boring, but it's fine. Like it's boring one. Because the main gimmick of this dungeon are these crystal bales, and then the whatever the clocks or the fucking symbols that you need to stand on to reduce the damage that you you need to stand there for ages until they like do anything, and it's annoying. Okay. So in this dungeon, if you stand in these bales or like in the light of these crystals, you take less damage. You get this buff crystal veil. So if you're outside, then that eyeball, which is the first boss, this does a lot of damage with its this move, like as evidently seen by the for that guy. But now there's like these things that you need to stand on. You can pull these guys here, about here, and then that also that one ranged dude comes into the AoE. Okay, there we go. Now we can AoE all these guys down. Okay, and some of these guys are gamers. They pulled that one guy from there. Come on. Because there was the one. Okay, yep. Someone should go and click that now. I'll go and stand there already. But yeah, it's just like, now we just need to wait, and we need to do that again in the other room. It's like, this is nothing happening. We're just standing here with a thumb up our ass, like, okay, when does it open? And then you need to do that in that one really annoying room. Again, there's two in the crystals that explode on occasion, and it's like really, really annoying. Yep, come on. Now you need to pull this guy into the crystal or this zone as well. Okay, this guy was stun immune. Oh yeah, this was also one of those weird level ranges where you had to get your Storm's Eye with the AoE instead. Yeah, I need to do this. Just focus on the boss. Focus on the boss and ignore the ads, basically. Where are you going, my dude? Where is it? Where is the guy going? Dude, if you would have just stayed with us, it would have died. It has so little HP. Like, why are you going there already? Like, why did the guy just, like, skedaddle like that? The crystal light wasn't, like, going down yet. Like, you move after the crystal is out. Just like, it was so low that we could just pump it and we wouldn't have needed to move there anyway, but it's fine, I guess. Like, pointless. Just okay. I do have my home gang at least this level, so that's good. Okay, you are not healing me, but my home gang just went away now. Okay, I'm gonna die. My dude wasn't healing me during the home gang at all, and like now my home gang is off, and I'm like, okay, I have like, I don't know, 1 HP. Okay, good. Oh, that was weird. Okay. That was not even close, baby. Why did I even open that? I don't really care about the shit here. Oh. Please move it here. I don't have my Oh yeah, the rangers are still here. It's more focused on my HP than looking at if all the enemies were on my AoE range. Yeah, I should have moved a bit further in. Did you stun this guy? No. Is it kind of okay weird that I'm like missing through a bit? We already did that so much, but I'm like, when I'm listening to this song, like, yeah, I kind of wish I could do through. What the? That was weird. Okay, let's go. Okay, this room. This is really annoying place. I absolutely despise this room. Okay, now I have them all packed. Cool. Oh yeah, like the machine is the gamer. Nice. Yeah, the machinist. Machinist knows. Good. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna give the comb to them. Good. But yeah, it's not just we're just waiting and then exploding. Oh yeah, cool. That's such riveting gameplay. Yeah, this is not. Well, yeah, it's a boring dungeon. Not really all that interesting happening in this one. The other one is like actually like really annoying and bad, but this is like, I don't know. This is kind of bad too, but it's like whatever. It still has some of this like weird old jank. What do you mean there's things standing and let resolve? Pretty much. But hey, how about Teddy? That a wise man once said that stand still and let resolve. That's basically it. How are you doing? How goes the Mentrolet? It goes. We have had really weird ones. We just got the Stone Vigil before this, which was like, yeah, it's Stone Vigil. I can't really say anything else about that other than that. And then we got this one, so like, yay, I guess. At least I'm not getting any guild tests or extremes yet, or something like that. Well, extremes I'm fine. Like I'd much rather take any extreme than a guild test or praetorium. Journey before destination, and that means standing perfectly. About so. Yeah, I don't mind doing extremes as well. Like the only ones that I don't like in Mentrolets are the guild tests, because they are really boring, and especially like if it's like a sprout who's doing them for like they want to do it, yeah, cool. But especially like I really hate when I get a guild test and there's like somebody who is begging for, like, spamming it, like Bokman or something like that, and begging for comms. Like I absolutely despise that. So I'm never giving basically comms to anybody in guild tests, especially if it's Bokman. And they're just so boring. I'd much rather do a extreme and wipe to it for 1 hour and like help sprouts learn something, rather than do Bokman or somebody who wants to com farm. Nothing stops my comming quicker than macro asking. Yes, for sure. If you have a macro like, ooh, please give me com, I wanna be mentor. Like, it was so nice playing with you. Hopefully we'll meet again. Like, okay, good, cool. No thanks. If somebody does guild tests for those, like, yeah, and if you need to beg for comms to get a mentor, then yeah, you shouldn't be a mentor. Mentor is already memed as Burger King anyway, and we don't really... I don't really care. The mentor doesn't really mean anything. I'm just... I got it because I want to do mentorlets. But it's... If you're begging for it, then... bruh. Oh yeah, I need to give the comm to the machinist. Well, they went out already. Unfortunate. I wanted to give it to the machinist. They were a gamer. Okay, let's go for another one at least. Monk. Okay, another job that I'm really ass with, but you're gonna see some cooked monk gameplay right about now. Oh yeah, my old... I still have this fucking glamour plate attached to it. No, let's not use that. Let's go with this. I forgot that I made it for Christmas and I attached it to my monk when I was like farming fates and stuff like that with monk, and I attached it to the glam plate to the gear set, and I forgot that. Yeah, whatever. This is the season. Well, yeah, kinda like complete opposite of it. Oh, that's what Santa Claus gets up when he's not busy making presents. Yeah, he's fisting people in Thavnair, or not in Kosamauka for gems or something like that. Gotta get the money for the present somehow. Just gotta get farm gemstones and gil from them and sell mount tokens on the market board. It's making a fist, yeah, punching you twice, basically, yeah. Yeah, let's see what what's the timer on my retainers? I think I actually, now that I'm not doing EO anymore for the day, I'm gonna get my maybe we could go with the legend, by the way. Apparently I can't write. Oh yeah, it's title set, not title. Let's go. We can be a Burger King and legend, by the way, and then all like fuck up our monk gameplay so much so that somebody goes into Reddit and make a post of, see this legend mentor who is complete ass in. I'm already seeing the headlines. Yeah, make sure you're standing everything. Let's go. Are we getting an extreme or a trial? It's an 8-man duty at least. Oh, Baldicant. Oh, that's such as Rubicant normal. Yeah, been a hot minute since I did this. So I had to collect the Noddies and then collect them both with that. Okay. Are we going? Why am I tanking? Yeah, that was my that was a rear positional. Yeah. It was a flank. A dragon kick. It was a rear. Oh yeah, I need to do it from there. I need to just remember all this shit. Man, it feels weird listening to Fatebreaker's theme when I'm doing Rubicant. So weird. Okay, gotta do this. That was a finger of a path variety. Okay, I'm just like, man, I'm like, really need to remember how this shit worked. Did I need to use, I had to use that for the Noddies. I actually need to move this a bit because it's kind of an ass. I don't usually play monk, so pretty much, yeah. You're not going anywhere, whore! Man, it's so sad that they removed the voice line from the in Fru. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting to use my perfect balance. Yeah. But yeah, I'm kind of freestyling at the moment. Freestyler. Okay, it's gonna be that one, so we actually go here. No way you almost got all the buffs on time, cracked group. Yep. Yeah, people are pressing their buttons. That's good. Might actually... Man, could you stop turning and get my positionals in? It's gonna be that one. Cool. Are we getting to the ad space? We're not going to get any Reddit posts playing this well, bruh. I'm just like freestyling. Like I have some general idea. One thing I remember from this fight, that don't use your 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes are happen here at the end, but don't use them because it's gonna like basically immediately when you pop your 2 minutes, it's gonna go into the cutscene. So you should hold them for a... Yes, I remember that. I remember when I was doing that, but yeah, don't do that. Okay. Oh, there's the... Like, that's just Dark Missionary. Okay. I was like watching... I first thought that that was a... like a... No, divination. Paddle boys, all they came out. No, don't do that. It's a bait. It is a bait. See?
I am one with the flame.
Yes, it is. I have. So maybe I should have I should have ended done a 6-sided star there, to be honest.
You are the first.
Like that would have been a good moment to use it. The Reaper will be aligned with you. Nice gaming. Yes, Reaper is a gamer. We're gonna give the Reaper a commendation because they are. Okay. For once it didn't like point me immediately. Ah, fuck, I have missed my dragon kick. I use my feint, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, because it travels from the other side as well. Yeah, because of that. Yeah. Please. Give me some space. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, why am I getting cards? I presume that well, actually, it seems... Yeah, the Reaper is 5th, so I guess I'm doing more damage than... What the hell? How am I doing? Like, I'm freestyling like Bombfunk MCs here. And, am I doing most damage? What the fuck? I refuse to believe this. Okay, it's gonna be from there. Oh, I'm an actual... Yeah, no. No, it's fine. Bonk. Oh, it's coming from there. I was about to use it. Well, seems I was about to use it here, but because our 2 minutes were up, like, okay, I'm not gonna use, because you shouldn't use LB during 2 minutes. It's a damage loss during that, but whatever. Should have used it earlier, but it's fine. Like, even that overcloaded it. Yeah, let's give the Reaper a commendation anyway. They had a decent portrait as well. How did I get a commendation? What the hell? Okay. Let's go at least one more. What do we get? Gunbreaker again. Even though I love my gun... Well, actually, we didn't basically do anything with the Gunbreaker. Let's go Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is my babe. Reaper commend you for delaying 2 minutes too. Well, let's hope that they also notice that. Yeah, Gunbreaker is my babe. So let's do one Gunbreaker run. Okay. Give us some actual content, please. No guild tests or like ARR leveling dungeons. Give us at least like Heavensward leveling dungeon. At least. Hopefully something from Dawn Trail. Well, I guess you'll get what you ask for. But this is kind of fun dungeon. The first boss is kind of weird, as anybody who has done this knows. But I actually like this dungeon. Like, it's kind of fun. Especially the last boss is fun. In Royal Goal on tank, I had a big stint on just getting either ARR or guild tests. Yeah. Hey, actually, we get to play the game. Yeah. The first dungeon is the first boss is kind of crapshoot and really fucking weird, but it's fine. Yeah, but I have my playlist playing at the background. Seems that we have a new player. Is they watching the cutscene? Well, let them watch. But yeah, I'm a tank main at the moment. Or gunbreaker main. At least they are ranged, keeping up more uptime. Yeah, it is. It's kinda weird. Especially when you as a tank get the tracer, you gotta just like, I don't know, go on for an adventure. Nice. Gunbreaker's your favorite tank? Yes, by far. I don't really like the other tanks are fine, but I like not 11 times out of 10. If I need to choose which tank I'm gonna be playing, my choice is Gunbreaker. Though the only exception is level 90 content. I don't really like level 90 Gunbreaker that much. It's not the best, to be honest. Level 80 is fine, and under that is fine. Level 90 version of Gunbreaker is kinda Though I'm doing Alo Alo Savage with friends, and I'm playing Gunbreaker there, so I guess level 90 I more prefer Warrior, but it's kind of whatever. Like, at least it's not as awkward as it used to be, since we got our single down now, which double down used to cost 2 cards back in the day. But the addition of 3 cards and double down was kind of weird, and how you had to end your you still kind of have to end your No Mercy by just spamming Burst Strike to end your cards. It's kind of like awkward compared to how like smooth level 80 and 100 Gunbreaker is. It's, I don't know, it's so weird. Use raid wide. Just use Heart of Light for that. There's gonna be the whatever these things are. Just dodge it. Oh, no. Oh yeah, the machinist got it. I was like about to say that they dodged it, but apparently they still got bonked. And now it's gonna be the first dolls. So if you get hit by these dolls, you get turned into a doll as well, and you can't really do anything for a while. 1, 2. Yeah, the healer, for example, had the stun or root symbol there. Yeah, one of our statics tanks is a Gunbreaker fan, and we have heard all the intricacies of the changes. Yeah. Well, in that case, I don't need to give you the lecture. You've already had it. But yeah, it sure is a... Oh! And that hitbox. The other person came back. I was about to go there, but the machinist kind of cut me off, and I couldn't go because I would have killed them. And then they boxed me in, and I just like couldn't dodge them anymore. They kind of screwed me over a little bit there, but it's whatever. It's their first time, so yeah, they shouldn't like run to me with that, since they are also dropping. Like, I had the tracer, and yeah, it's whatever. I would have most likely killed them, so I had to double down, so I'd much rather just take that instead of killing them. Oh no, it's interesting. I didn't mean... No. I didn't take it that way. It was a joke as well. I didn't mean it like that, but it's like... I've already rambled on about the Gunbreaker changes and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, I like Gunbreaker. Even though it's kind of a meme with Gunbreaker and Black Mage mains that, oh no, a Gunbreaker complaining about their rotation and stuff like that, but I'm not like really complaining, I'm just saying my opinion on it, but like at the end of the day, it's still my choice to play it, and I'm doing it willingly. Nobody's forcing me to play Gunbreaker. Because, well, I do like it. Yeah, this my first expansion, like the last these last two tiers, Savage tiers, were my first as Gunbreaker main, so I was like off tank on the first tier, M1 to M4, and this current tier, I was the main tank of our static. So first time for doing either. It was fun. I was like a Dragoon main for the longest time before that. I took like a small stint as a Red Mage in Endwalker, but I've mostly been a Dragoon main since Heavensward. What's your main job, Teddy? What do you play the most? I tried Dragoon, the Savage tier. Yeah, Dragoon is really fun. I really like Dragoon. It's like the current one. I'm not the biggest fan of the... they kind of like made it the same way like Apple's Misery on White Mage works, that because it used to have like Dragoon's Nostron used to have 3 stacks, and they just kind of did it to remove bottom plot. I kind of I can know or understand why they did it. I'm just personally not the biggest fan of it, but I understand the reasoning behind it. But Nostron used to have 3 charges, and now it just have 1. So because it's much more crit reliant, since if you don't crit that hit, it basically means that you lost 3 crits in a row. Because if you had 3 charges, you had more chances to crit, or more opportunities to crit. And like if you like even got 1 crit, it was still better. Now if you crit, you get basically 3 crits in the same package. If you don't, then you basically miss 3 crits, and that's the same with White Mage's Apple's Misery, how it works. I don't really have a main. I tend to flex more statics needs. I started raiding White Mage, then Astro, then joined current static Red Mage for DSR, then Ninja for Shamrock. Nice. Yeah, I'm also starting DSR in, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something like that. Remains to be seen. Oh, actually, yeah, it's gonna... I should have gone forward instead of backwards. Well, whatever. Savage. Then Samurai for another tier top, and then yeah, for us I was tanking as Paladin. Okay, nice. So kinda a lot of shit. Yeah, I also play multitudes of different things. I like to keep my options open, that I basically can flex to anything. I have a Dark Knight, Gunbreaker, Dragoon, Sage, and Red Mage base at the moment. So I can basically play anything that the group needs. So actually I'm missing the weapon and not boots, the pants from Red Mage, but basically it's good enough for anything at the moment, so it's not that big of a deal. I enjoy melee or healing the most, I think. I do enjoy melee, but I'm not the biggest healer main. Like healer is mainly the only job that I'm fine with like casual healing, and I could go like a extreme or something like that, or like even try savages, but I don't think that I would ever see myself being a healer main. If I would main something as a healer, then it would for sure be a Sage. Just wanted to use my lion heart. combos there before they expire. Oh, cool. It's fun. We never got the clear with our old comp as we had a few issues. Clear of DSR. But our latest team is great and we have a few completed DSR. Oh, yeah, DSR. In PFN intermission, I really enjoy Nidstinian. You mean Kyle? I am named Kyle. I refuse to call him by any other name. He himself says that he's named Kyle, so he's Kyle. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna be going... I've not cleared DSR. I've not been even in the instance at all. That's gonna be completely new. Like, there are few... Like, I think that in the group, most of our group are people who cleared through with us. Like, we just ended through farm. Did we end up like doing 18 or something like that clears with that static? And then some people quit the group, some people stayed and were like making a new... I'm not sure if Noctis has already recruited everybody for it. He's I think we were still missing one player, but yeah, he's in charge of the recruitment, so I've been not really paying attention to that too much. But yeah, I've not been. But there are a few people like Noctis and Shrimp who have cleared it already, and yeah, Lucan has also done it. But yeah, I'm going there for the first time. I think there was another one who is also fresh first timer. We're about to start through next week. Nice. First time, or have you done through beforehand? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I've, well, you can see that I have cleared through because I have through weapons in the title at the moment, yeah. But I've cleared it 20 times? Something like that. I don't remember. I have to chat with some memes. Since the Picto was saying that they hate those enemies, I was just like, maybe they just like you and they're just chunderes and just like smacking you because of that. There's a interesting small thing that you can do in this, or like a small meme that like it's... Because if you're in this ghost form when this rock wall, it shows the AoE around it when it's gonna be hitting, but if you're in this ghost form you actually don't take any damage, so you can just sit there. It's you don't really win anything by doing that, but it's fine. It's fun. The amount of times I've been doing that, and then he panics and rescues me out of it, and there's like, actually, if you're in the ghost form, it doesn't do anything. Then they're like, oh, I didn't know that. Oh hell yeah, that's we'll end up doing totems for all the weapons. Yeah, pretty much. And I don't have all of them, but I didn't really care too much about getting all the totems. Since like I had all the ones that I actually care about and even more on top of that. I'll probably end up doing like TF through at like some day. So I'll get the missing totems then if I ever wanna become a like ultimate flexer and get like 269 totems, and then I can like link those in the chat or Discord servers and flex on my totem stacks that I'm never gonna use. But yeah, here. Yeah, this does nothing to you if you're in ghost form. But yeah, I usually do it just so that... Oh, actually, I don't want to turn to human there. Because I want to see which side that ghost wall is spawning. So I can be out of it. And these AoEs also don't do anything. Like, you don't really need to spread. Like, if you get hit by multiples, if you're in the correct form, it does nothing. So it's kind of whatever. What's your Ghost Patrol AoEs can stack? Yeah, you can. I have done that as well. Like, the amount of time people panic when you run on top of them with that, and it was like, no, it's an AoE, I need to get away. But no, you're in the... It's a Ghostbuster if you're a... Well, insert Ghostbuster meme. But... Oh, wait, LB. I'll use the LB then. Mine now. But yeah, it doesn't do it because it does to the current element, and if you're opposite of it, then it doesn't do anything. Let's give the Machinist a commendation. They played well for being first, though they kind of cocked me at the start in the first boss, but whatever. Yeah, there's some like small intricacies that you can do with like you don't really win anything. There's more than enough room to spread, but I remember when we were doing that for the first time with my girlfriend, like after a while, like she got it, I got there and she didn't know about that. Then I started chasing her with the AoE, and she was like, "No, don't come on top of me!" But it doesn't do anything if you're in the correct form. It was funny. Yeah. True. You don't need to drop your casts because of that. Okay. I guess we could go for one more, then I could call the stream, because I've been streaming for a while already. I'll go for one more. And no, this is not the bait to get Praetorium or something like that during this, please. That goes so big. Scholar. Okay. Guess we're gonna be healing then. There we go. What's your roulette count? Actually, I used to have the counter here there, but I've been forgetting to use that. I think I'm getting close to 300 or something like that. I quite recently like really started to grind these. I'm usually at the end of my streams I'm doing this. I'll get them eventually. I don't really care about like the amount or something, like it comes when it comes. Where was it? Here. 242. Okay, a bit less than I remembered, but yeah, 242 at the moment. I remember that I had like 280 or something like that, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm just like doing them just for shits and giggles, like there's no... Okay, at least not a extreme. Oh, this one again. Bruh. Why couldn't it be any other dungeon than this? Or Stone Vigil. Even Aurum Even Aurum Vale is not even that bad. Like it's kind of... People meme about it. It's not that bad. Well, yeah, I do have Art of War, which is a gain on 2. Remember, kids, Art of War is a gain on 2. Yep, indeed it is. Yeah, it's legal. Legal name. John Art of War, gain on 2. First of his name. Moving Art of War is a gain on 2. Do some is fair. Yes. That is indeed correct. Oh yeah, I don't have soil this level. It's yeah, it starts from say 50. Yeah, Scholar is maybe the most least played hero that I have. Like I'm really bad at Scholar, but it's fine. Not that any of them are like to any kind of rocket science. Is this guy a gamer? Well, they have a perfect legend, but they are not pulling them to the I was talking about last time. If you pull this, like go there as a tank, then this guy also follows you there. I'll already go here. I'm just gonna keep myself advo. Score quick for me when I realized its toolkit is like a bag of tricks rather than a set of skills that should go together. Yeah, it's kind of like a bag of tricks. Yeah, that's an apt description, I'd say. It's just like I would need to play with it more to, like, I don't know, get used to it and stuff like that. It's like I'm such a when I play healer, I usually play Sage. I used to be basically, if I were a healer, I was like a white mage one trick, but nowadays I rarely, if ever, play white mage. I wanna like learn to play Astro better at some point. Like if I would ever be like, actually, yeah, for real, if I would actually be a healer main one of these days, I would probably try to learn Astro. But even though Art of War is a gain on 2, we're still gonna be single targeting, since the way to victory is killing this guy fast as possible. I'm not gonna be even AoEing those guys. I'm just gonna single target this guy down. I really enjoy Astro. It's fun in Mentorowet because you still get your cards in AR dungeons. Oh yeah, true. I haven't like I've been playing like a Sage, not a Sage, like a Scholar so much on Mentorowets lately because my mod Raipale is like, he has this weird boner that I went and dared to say that which is my worst classes to, like, I'm the worst at, and I said Black Mage and Scholar. And then I have this channel point redeem that you can use to make me play whatever job you want. And then he's like, Scholar, Black Mage, Scholar, Black Mage, Scholar, Black Mage. Every single fucking time. I was like, okay, I've been playing Scholar. That's why, recently, more. So, yes, it's good in a sense that I'll learn how to play Scholar, but... I did TS Astro and that made me fall back in love with it. Oh, ARR Scholar, at least EOS does all the... Yeah, it's like, at least here it's like embrace gaming. Crit? No. Oh, we're staying here? Bruh. Rude frog. Okay, we're doing this weird half measure then, it seems. Okay, we're fine. I would still pull these guys there because, like, you can't pack these ranged guys. And I'm getting my ass handed to me by that guy. Please, could you? I actually need to cast Physic. What the fuck? Like, that's what you mean. Like, pull these out and like, oh yeah, that guy was like hammering me. Yeah. No, whatever. It's fine. I can heal myself. Square Enix, please make shields auto crit outside of combat. Thank you. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh. Hey, let's go. Move. Just go. Why are... They follow you. Go. Go. Just go. Please. Why are you doubling back? Go. Go. Run. Run, my dude. Run, Forrest, run. Go forward. And now they're all over the fucking place. Okay, cool. Why? All lined up nice for the Dragoon. True. Shame we don't have a Dragoon. But yeah, the thought was there. Yeah, just Doom Spike. Or we don't even have a push range to LB them or something like that, nor do we have an LB, but I guess the thought was there. Crit? Okay, there we go. Got him. They're a legend, they know what they're doing, okay? So, I would have presumed as well, but that was so weird that they were just like running around back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, like, okay? Like, what are you actually like doing? Like, why are you not like going forward? Like, just like run to the wall. It's called wall to wall for a reason. Like, I'm not the best scorer, but I can heal you in this dungeon. Like, we don't need anything here, just like go. And if we die, then yeah, it's my bad in that case. Unless they are not using their meds, but... And now they are like... What the... Okay, they seem to hate that ninja. Seems. Or do they have like some repressed energy that they are just hammering their strafe keys? Maybe they just hate their strafe keys and they're just punishing them. Yeah. They were like, no respect for stillness, we ball. In this household, we don't respect stillness. My dude, just pull everything. Okay, I'm gonna do your job for you. Like, why are we doing these weird health measures? Like, you either commit or you don't. Okay. At least the ninja is there. Cool. Can't really heal them from here. Like, why are you... Bruh. Like, why are we weaving in and out of that? Man. This is a weird run. I don't have Lust Rate. Okay. Oh no, I don't have... I was about to use Soil, but yeah, I don't have Soil and my Aetherfall is coming back up. Yeah, pretty much. At least it's not boring in that sense. And I don't have Spread Low here, unfortunately. Sad. I don't need Whispering Dawn quite yet. Guess it's fine now. Kind of a waste of Swift, to be honest. Oh, whatever. Not that I really need it here, to be honest. I don't know, is it even worth it to put the build at this point? Yeah, I can't really pick enough to make it quite worthwhile, to be honest. Okay, artist using LB. Oh, the ninja was standing in the bad. Oh yeah, because of the animation walk from LB, I guess. I'll give the... let's give it to ninja. Yay, I got 2 comms. Yeah. Luckily Celine, or EOS at this point. I was using Celine most of the time with my girl. But now we just need to, we're forced to. Born to cast Celine, forced to use EOS. But it is what it is. So, but fucking mosquito, go away. I had my balcony window open as a fucking mosquito came in and decided that it's gonna want a slice of my face or something like that. Fuck off. Let's see. Oh. Actually, now I know who we're gonna be raiding. I'm gonna raid Fishy, his Twitter alias is Stock, but yeah, he's the raccoon of our Fru Static, so we're gonna raid. He's playing Dead by Daylight. I don't really know too much about that game, but I was like lurking in his stream yesterday when he was doing that, so we're gonna check him out. He's also a Final Fantasy player as well, but he was in our Fru Static and he's doing Dead by Daylight at the moment, so let's go and check that out. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining in. Thanks for the raids earlier in the stream from Hopsu and Coffee, and then Greeny Panda for the follow, and Ira for the sub, tier 1 sub. I really appreciate all that. So thanks everybody for hanging about. Tomorrow we're gonna have the maintenance day, so I'm probably gonna continue Armored Core tomorrow if I'm gonna be streaming. I'm not sure, but Tuesday gonna be a longer stream. I'm gonna be starting early. Gonna do the new MSQ, Alliance raid, new normal trial, and then maybe later in the evening we're gonna be doing the extreme blind with some people from our Fru Static and some other friends. So I'll hopefully see all you there, and let's go and see what Ara is doing. So see you then. Bye bye.